I'm just gonna start it now because this game's over. This game is over. Brady just lobs up a ball on I don't know what the down was to Mike Evans and just blindly throws it up and he catches it. This game's over. Allen is just getting fucking blitzkrieg. This is what happens when you play offense one armed. This is what happens when people want to talk about, oh, the running game doesn't matter. The running game does no, yeah, it matters because this is what happens. You cannot reset the line of scrimmage. You cannot control the line of scrimmage. Your fucking quarterback is just getting bum rushed. People are playing how many yards off the receiver? How many yards? Terrible matchup for them on paper. Terrible, absolutely. And this is what you get. They have, they can play pitch and catch. They have a physical offensive line. They have a physical running back. This game's over. He's done. The game. I had no confidence, zero confidence in this game whatsoever. Zero confidence. He's fucking the rush is in his face like that. It's a fatal flaw in their build. They have no finishers on that defensive line whatsoever. Zero finishers. Zero. The guys that got close to Brady don't put him down. They got 21 sacks all year. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. This offensive line interior wise is god awful. They are awful. They cannot stop a nosebleed. I had no confidence in this game whatsoever. Brandon Bean has a lot of work to do this offseason. A lot of work. They're not physical enough on the lines. They have no impact players on that line, no finishers, no game changers, no game wreckers, nothing. A team like this can just play downhill. They can just play downhill on you. It's disgusting. You know, when offensive lines can just get loose, their defense isn't designed to let offensive linemen get loose on their linebackers. You know, it's not. I just had no confidence in this game whatsoever. Just none. You know, it is what it is. This was a bad matchup from the start. I had no confidence in this game because I just had none because they knew you were going to play. They were going to play their players. Their players aren't good enough, bro. That's just what it is. The players aren't good enough. They're a one-man band right now. They have a great quarterback and not much, and a few good wide receivers and not much else. I mean, when Trey's healthy, he's good, but he's one of the best corners in the league. They have good back-end players, but their front-end players get no impact. They get no impact. None. I mean, but right now, as it stands, no young player on this team gets a contract extension from me. Not one. Not Oliver, not Edmonds, none of them. None of them get a contract extension from me. I mean, you got Moss inactive. Breida got Allen killed by White, and that's why he's inactive a lot because he can't block. That was a terrible Olay he gave. That was a disgusting investment. And you know what? They've got a bunch of, there's got to be a come to Jesus meeting with this defensive line. I don't know if it's it just there's no finishers. There's none. And when they get pressure, they don't finish. They don't take the quarterback down. They do not take the quarterback down at all. It's disgusting. That's just the way it is. They tried to invest at Dave and it didn't work. They tried. They brought in young linemen. They drafted 3. They signed the usual suspects, but they don't have the studs. They don't have the studs. They need studs. Period. They need one. They don't have studs. Period. Missed tackles. Just a day late and a dollar short. I mean, come on. This is what it is. You know, the defensive line is just like that's what it looks like to me. Bills are running at them, and it's just like they're running into a brick fucking wall. It's disgusting. Forget the offensive line, Matt. How about a running game? How about a running game that a team just slightly scares would respect? Like they haven't handed a ball to a running back all game. All game they haven't handed a ball to a running back. Imagine that. You've already told the other team we're gonna play you one armed, one armed. Can't do that. They got a 230-pound back running downhill on you. They have an offensive line that's stout. They got a defensive line with studs. They got a stud linebacker, a real stud linebacker. I mean, he was a top 5 pick. Let's be honest. Devin White was a top 5 pick. So to compare him to Edmonds is not. It's they're different universes of caliber of player. But the defensive line has to have a complete overhaul this offseason. A complete overhaul. There goes Allen. He's trying to run. Picked up like 20 yards. Got pushed out of bounds. You know, he's a one-man band. He's a one-man band. This is what I was saying. He is John Elway. Go look at go look at a list, and it's not the skill players. It's the offensive line. It's just he's playing by himself out there. Imagine you got a bunch of skill players with nobody blocking for you. Your most physical player. I don't know why Feliciano's not playing. He's active. They got Bucker in there. Morse. I mean, Morse got just fucking road graded. Absolutely road graded. They're. Oh, fuck. Diggs looks like he just lost the ball in the lights. I don't know, but they have no respect. They're just rushing guys from everywhere at Allen. Oh, no hold? Where was the hold? There was no hold there? That was terrible. Wow. What a ticky tack penalty against Dane Jackson on Gronk. He's got his arm pinned, and they throw the flag on a guy that he outweighs by fucking 60 pounds. Disgusting. They're gonna send this fucking guy off the edge. He's gonna come hard as fuck. Here he comes. Here he comes. Just throw it out of bounds, dude. Throw it out of bounds. Told you. I mean, I can see this shit. I just told you what was going to happen. You're watching the game. I told you exactly what's going to happen. It's right in my face. No back to block. Quarterback's getting knocked around. It's you know, it's this, you know, dude, you got to draft in the top 10 to get those players. I don't think there'll be a pick, but oh Jesus! Look, this is what happens. You're disjointed. You're disjointed. You're disjointed. You know, you're disjointed. You have no rhythm. You can't stay on schedule. Defense is just playing you to run pass. The pass rushers don't have to respect the run. The offensive linemen are under the gun. They did this to themselves. They did this to themselves. Nah, I'll watch. I'm not one of those dudes. Fuck you this week, but I'll be back next Sunday. But 3rd and 15. I mean, just run the ball. Just run the ball. Where's he got to go? There's nobody open. That's what I mean. There's just nothing there. They should have just ran the ball and go into the halftime. You're risking getting Allen killed. You're going to punt the ball back to them for what? I mean, it's disgusting. It's this is what I expected. That's the thing is like I expected this. I had little to no confidence going into this game. None. You know, you're punting. I don't know what the hell was that. Just gonna let it, bounce. Whatever. They're gonna kneel it down. Like, what's the big deal for there? The best play Bills defense had was the first snap of the game for Tampa Bay, where they botched the snap past Brady. That was the best. It's terrible, disgusting, disgusting. You just knew it was coming because your lines aren't good enough. Period. Yeah, that's it, Damager. Just no injuries. Just get out of Dodge. Just get out of Dodge. Period. I've got little to no. I have no confidence going into this game matchup wise. They just don't have the. They don't have the on the lines. They don't have the caliber of players. You know, it was a fait accompli. There's no other way to put it. No, they're just gonna yeah, yeah. 21. You're down 21 points. I mean, come on. No, playing no run game. Offensive line is a sieve. The defensive line gets never gets home. Never gets home. The only way you get home is by sending, the occasional safety or a linebacker gets lucky and shoots a gap and he's clean, but that's it. Nobody wins a one-on-one on this defensive line well enough. Yeah, I'll give him a treat for sitting through this. He's giving himself a bath right now. Yeah, it's not even assholes. We need impact players. I don't give a fuck if they're choir boys. Where's the just give me impact. Give me impact on the lines. I don't care about anything else. Give me big people that make an impact. Period. Over and out. End of story. Yeah, our running backs are just they're feuds. They're dude. Not one running back has a carry this whole half. Your inactives and your actives told you exactly what the game plan was. They weren't gonna run. Those guys are long gone, man. Long gone. Even Schobel, long gone. Yeah, Rick, don't do that, man. Don't. I have look. This is it, guys. This is what happens. That's what I do during the game. I just throw it. There's a thing there. It doesn't break anything. I chuck it. It bounces. I go back. I get it. That's my thing. So nothing breaks. There's not a lot of noise. That last week I was out of line breaking that mirror, but I was just. This is who they are. They've been like this all year. The Pittsburgh game, first game, told us who they were. Even the Miami game, they won 35-0. They weren't consistent offensively. Been no crisp offensive execution. They haven't played a complete game offensively and defensively all year. All year. Oh, but it does ruin your day, Rogers. It does. It ruins your day. You know what ruins my day is because you just knew it was coming. I just knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. No confidence in this game. It's a bad matchup. It's just a bad matchup. I don't want to say our the team sucks. This is a bad matchup. Period. This is a team that's built to play in January. The Bills can get to January, but they can't play in February. They can't. They're not going to play in February because they're not built like this. No pass rush. The offensive line is just, you know, is just not good. Not good. I mean, those lines need a major facelift, and they can trade or move any one of these guys. I don't care. That they can move or trade any one of these guys. I mean, any one of these guys, any one of the defensive linemen, any one of these offense, they can just move, release, cut. They can trade Edmonds. Anybody. Milano's been signed here, but I mean Edmonds will. I think they picked up his option, but I'm not giving him a contract extension. No way. The guy doesn't do. Doesn't do anything for me in terms of making plays, but neither does the line in front of him. When's the last time you've seen somebody blow up the offensive lineman and just sack the quarterback? When was that? I don't remember it. Do you? I don't remember the last time we saw that play from a Bills defensive lineman. I mean, you've seen Hughes get around the edge, and he's just late, can't finish. Brady just slid up and just took off. That was that long run that he had, 13 yards, but for him long. Linderbaum. You mean Linderbaum Rogers? Yeah, once he's engaged, he's too tall. He's too tall. It's hard for him to play with leverage at 6'5". I think he should. You know what? I'll be honest with you. With Edmonds, he's an edge player to me. To me, Edmonds is an edge player. He's long. He's explosive. He's an edge player. He's not a stout middle player. He's not squat, play with leverage, take on a fullback, get downhill. That's not him to me. That's not him. I don't know about that. I don't know if we could get multiple picks for him, but Edmonds is the least of our problems. The guys in front of him do nothing. The guys in front of him literally do nothing. I don't even have the stomach to listen to this because I mute the game because I can't even stomach to watch or to hear anything about this crap because it's so pathetic. These analysts have nothing interesting to say whatsoever. They're a bunch of dinosaurs who played forever. I knew once the Bills didn't score a touchdown and they settled for 3, and then when fucking Brady just lobs up that pass and Evans, I was like, this is what it is, man. This game's over. This game is completely over. Yeah, he's got no shot. Shady. He's got no shot. They're just sending dudes right and left. What's up, Francisco? How you doing? I remember you, bro. Yeah, dude, did you watch the last few drives? It's like the corners were 12 yards off. They were 12 yards off. There's no run. There's no run. That's a fatal flaw in their build, man. They just don't have a good, or they don't have, the line is not good enough, and the defensive line has no dogs, none. They have no dogs. They have no finishers. It's terrible, Bills. It's terrible, Mafia, man. I'm watching. There's some feistiness out there, but there's no finish. There's no plays being made. I mean, Oliver, oh my God. I mean, inches above his head. I mean, what's he gonna do? That's a terrible. Oh, what do you know? Allen's the leading rusher. It's what we do, dude. It's what we've been doing, Rick. It's what we do. It's the Hotel California. You can check out, but you can never leave. I had no doubt this was going to be the game. And I'll check in, and I will check in next Sunday. I will. Oh God, yeah, Matt. The offensive line and the defensive line coach are probably skedaddle. Are you kidding me? Name one young player on either line that's developed. How about the running back coach? Nobody talks about Kelly Skipper. He just flies under the radar. Name one running back that's developed. I put a tweet out right after the game on Monday. You know how many 100-yard rushers Josh Allen has had in his career? This is going to be game 56. Do you know how many 100-yard games he's gotten out of his running backs? 100-yard performance. Do you know how many games? Two 100. I mean, this was and coming out of college, what did they say that he needed? They needed, 2. That's it. Frank Gore, Devin Singletary. 2019, 2 years ago. 2 years ago. And there's no threat of a running game. None. Fuck 100. There's no threat of a 75-yard rusher. No threat of that. Well, there needs to that damn Bills guy. There needs to be something because their lines just are not good enough. They're not coached up well. They did the young players on those lines just haven't gotten too much better. The physicality's not there. It's just not good, man. It's just not good. And you know what? They've invested, but I mean, when you're drafting in the bottom of the rounds, you're drafting. Ruseo was what 27th overall pick. I mean, he's a rookie. I mean, it's again. Eric Washington hasn't gotten a lot out of this defensive line. They're just a collection of guys. That's what they are. I mean, Hughes is on the downside. Addison's on the downside. They're 33 plus, and just they're not great pass rushers. They're not good run defenders. They're just woefully average. They're woefully average. On the lines, the same thing. You're counting on Spencer Brown, a rookie, to be your bell cow, your most physical leader. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. I mean, is John going to play? I mean, why is he active? Why is Feliciano active? Look at their defensive line. They were able to find a stud in Shaq Barrett on a nominal deal from Denver. They got a former first round pick in Sue. They've got Vita Vey, who's a fucking load, who's a top 10 pick. They've got top 4 Devin White playing behind him, and they got JPP, and then they got the other kid, Tryon. They're just long, athletic, explosive dudes. We have long dudes. I don't see any explosion. I don't see any finish, penetration. Nothing. I'm gonna have to get this bottle, guys, because I know I'm gonna need it. It's fine, litter. I knew I was gonna need this because it's gonna get thrown. Andy, I'm frustrated, but I expected this. This is the thing: is this game? I expected it. Would they hand him the ball, Andy? They didn't. How about just having him up to pick up a blitz? If you guys follow me on Twitter, I'm just gonna post receipts of running backs I thought were good. I would do it for free. Just Tony Pollard, Elijah Mitchell, Gervonta Williams. Yeah, Damage. Way more pissed last week. Way more pissed. Oh, I trust me, Damage. I'm gonna need it. I mean, what did they really invest in the lines, though? They invested a lot on Morse. I mean, you can cut Feliciano. He's only going to be about $1 million at dead cap. I mean, Spencer Brown's a rookie, 3rd-round pick. They re-signed Darrell Williams, but he's another guy that's got a contract set up where you can move on from it relatively easy. The only guy they have big investment in, like okay investment, is Dawkins. That's it. On the defensive line, where's the big investment? Where's the big ticket item? Oliver? Okay, you can say Oliver. That star? Not, Ruseo again, another rookie that you're dependent on. Basham hasn't done. Again, Eric Washington. Where have these young guys developed? No, they haven't. They have not developed. None of them have taken a step. They look like they've hit a rookie wall. They go from either not playing all of last year, where a lot of them didn't, Ruseo didn't, to you're 13 weeks in with 4 more games to go playing grown ass men. You know what I mean? So and it looks like the CBS feed just cut out. I mean, isn't that perfect? I don't know if it's just here, but I mean, I mean, who's gonna? I mean, isn't it perfect that it would cut out? Let me see if it's CBS's problem and it's not the cable. Damn, I don't know. I don't know. My channel just totally cut out, guys. It's crazy. Let me try to find a feed because the game cut out. At least on my end. I'm not seeing nothing. Try to find a feed. Yeah, it's perfect. It's also like appropriate. You know, like you're getting ready to start the half, everything goes, and there's the feed cuts out. You know, it's just like, you know, what else could go wrong? You know, it's like the Murphy's Law. It's exactly how I felt like this game would be. Okay, Bills are 1st and 10, so apparently the feed is still good somewhere else. Maybe Comcast is having issues. Okay, Gabe Davis got a 1st down. I'll be looking at the screen, guys, because that's where my feed is right now. So just watch along, see. No, I have one. I have one rolling right now, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks. If you guys want to send me links in my Twitter inbox and something like that, I appreciate it. But I don't know what the hell happened because maybe my batteries are dead. Let me check. Let me check. Do not do that with Allen, please. Just hand it to a back. I just don't want him getting hit below the knees and getting fucking really hurt. You know, it's not worth it. Not in a game like this. Not where you're losing and stuff. Just don't do that. It's a yard. It's a give up play. Don't do that. I'd rather a back that you have no investment in. Okay, let me see. Okay, apparently these batteries are dead. So damn. Let me see. 2nd and 9. Diggs just about a 7-yarder went down. 3rd down. I mean, they should not punt the rest of the game. That's his period. There's no way they should punt the rest of the fucking game. The hell is going on here? And my record just ended. That sucks. Oh. I just totally just got pitbulled. Low pass to Davis. He catches it, but it's for no yards. It's disgusting. They're going to punt. What's the point? It's like you go 3 and out. You go 3 and out, and this is what you do. I mean, come on. Nice sequence to come out of the half. 1 1st down. Oh my god. That's fucking embarrassing. Oh my god, that's fucking embarrassing. Just leave your offense on the field if you're going to do that. Leave your offense on the field if you are going to do that. Why would you do that? Just leave Allen in there. You give it to Matt Breida. Come on, Bubba. I'm not gonna throw the ball. If he sees the bottle, he doesn't. He knows I throw it. See, he knows I throw the bottle. So I feel bad. Come on, Bubba. I'm not gonna throw the bottle. He's not scared of me. I just want you guys to make sure you see that. He'll see. He's like, okay. See, watch, Bubba. I'm gonna just do it like this, okay? I just threw it. I didn't do nothing. I don't want to scare him. It's not worth it. Yeah, just leave your offense, and that's this. That, and now it's just laughable, man. Now it's just laughable. You see what's up with I'm gonna check my box because I don't know what the hell happened to the feed. Yeah, it's terrible. I don't know what the hell they bothered with that sequence for. That was embarrassing. I'm still here, guys. I'm just gonna check my box, okay? You'll hear me. I'm just seeing what's up. Is it the let me see. HDMI is all connected. Says there's no signal, but everything looks good. I mean, I don't understand. I'm gonna restart the box, guys. I don't even know why I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. Let me turn off the TV and restart it. I just knew that they were gonna bottle this. They were just gonna bottle it. It was set up for failure. The whole game. I unplugged everything. Hopefully it just resets. I'll just come back and sit down. What a mess. Yeah, why didn't you just leave your offense on the field? Really, why didn't you leave your offense on the field? Yeah, they're just maybe if you could pick up a couple of yards on in the run game, maybe you could pick up a couple of yards on the run game. Yeah, they just look like they're a very one-dimensional team. They're a one-dimensional offensive team that doesn't have enough physicality to compete. And it's not even to compete with the big boys. It's to compete just on a subsistence level. I mean, people were talking about they got pushed around by Jacksonville. Think about that. They got pushed around by Jacksonville, and people thought they were going to go down to Tampa Bay and put up a performance. Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? I mean, you either haven't been watching the sport long enough, or you just have your blue tinted glasses on. I had no confidence in this game. I don't know, Mr. Rogers. I asked the same thing. All right, I'm gonna plug my box back in, see if it works. If not, fuck it. When I come back, the Bills will probably be down by like 30 something. I knew this was gonna happen. I absolutely knew it. But this is just appropriate for the box to click out. Okay. Oh, let me see if the feed's back up. Okay. 3rd and 8. This pitch and catch they're playing here. Pitch and catch. No, they're in 4th and 1. Turn on the box. See if anything positive happens. The Bills just day late and a dollar short, dude. They just can't come up with the big play, though. I mean, can't come up with the big play. Even that disappoints me. Dude, it's right there. Yeah, again, you just cannot get, it's just right there. And you know, if it was the other way around, they would have gotten it. They would have fucking gotten it. You know that. That's the frustrating part. See, there's a flag. And there's a flag. What's the flag? Personal foul against the Bills. It's automatic first down, Tampa Bay. Where's the foul? Where's the personal foul? I want to see. Oh, these pussies. Where was the? I just didn't see the. I didn't see that there was any evidence. Any evidence of it. Yeah, could have. You know, you don't throw a pick before. I mean, there's too. This team is too much woulda, coulda, shoulda, man. There's too much woulda, coulda, shoulda. It was woulda, coulda, shoulda week 1. It was woulda, coulda, shoulda last week, and it's going to be woulda, coulda, shoulda all the rest of the way. That's what this team is. It's the woulda, coulda, shoulda Bills this year, but didn't. I don't know. Something isn't right with the players and coaches. I just, it must have. The network doesn't show anything. The network shows no replays anymore. Like you're trying to watch. Yeah, we have the ball, but 15 yards. Terrible. What a, you know. Sorry, it's gotta text the lady. That stuff to me, it's veneer. It just win games. I don't care what you say before, during, and after the game. Win games and all that stuff. It's sexy. Wins have substance. But either mentally, this team thought it was going to come into the season and just go right back to the AFC Championship, and didn't realize, you know what, you're the hunted now, or you're one of the hunted. They just not playing with the same level. Not playing with the same level. Yeah, you got the ball back at the 15th. I mean, even when you have something right, even when you have something right happen, something wrong happens. That's just what it is with this team. Even when something right happens, something wrong happens. Oh wow, a running play. Oh, see what happens when they expect run? When they expect pass, you gotta run. You gotta fucking a big gain. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, my game's back up. Throw the ball. Okay. Good, smart play by Josh. Don't take that hit. Just dirt the ball. Go on to the next play. They better go for it on 4th down every drive. I don't want to hear nothing about it. He's livid. Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Oh. Yeah, they're nothing. Everything is a quick game. There's nothing down the field. Everything is so quick, but because they know Tampa's just pinning their ears back and coming. And he short armed the pass to Beasley there. You know what? If you give the ball to Singletary, he might make some hay, because the defensive tackle, they just crashed down on Josh. There's an overload to the right. There's five guys there. One drops out. Oh, Beasley, just get the first down. Nice. How are they giving him short? He fucking crossed the line. Are you kidding me? They need to challenge this. His knee was down right there. His knee was down. Just line up and run it. Just line up and just push Josh into the pile. That's it. Why are you in shotgun? It's a quarter of an inch. He's going to get it. This kid's a baller, man. I respect the fuck out of him. Puts his body on the line. He's got to. The only way this team makes hay is if he does this. The network is having problems. Looks like Comcast is having problems because my fucking thing keeps like freezing, reloading. My record stopped. It's just frozen on the Allen run. It's back on, but it's frozen. It's just like frozen. Allen's got the ball. It's just like, now I'm looking at the feed is behind. I don't know what it is. I'll see if it starts back up again or whatever, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Okay, it does its thing again. It shuts off. The box looks like it's rebooting on its own this time. So I have no clue. Comcast owes me some money this month. I'm going to tell you that right now because they fucked my service up a lot. Oh, that play to Knox was dead before it began. They're just trying to just get the ball out of Allen's hands so damn quick.
No, Trudy. No.
It's terrible. You lose 2 yards on that play. Fuck. Ugh. It's like that. What is that? Okay, if you would have cut it back into the inside, I think you would have got the first down, dude. I mean, good positive play. 3rd and 3. I mean, get it to manageable. Oh for 7 on 3rd down. It's fucking atrocious. 0 for 7. That's terrible. That fake punt was god awful. He's going to score. Just run right into the end zone. Nice. Why wasn't that the play on the fake punt? Why wasn't that the play? That's really irritating. He's pissed. He just fucking shucked that shit right into the scoreboard. I mean, at least it's a touchdown, right? Nice by Bass. Right down the middle. But still, either way, guys, there's a silver lining here is that we've got a stud quarterback that's willing to do anything and everything he can to win a game. And it's just kind of hard when he's trying to do it a lot of times by himself because the perimeter guys can't block. They have to wait for him to get back and read the defense and the off. It's the lines. It's the lines. That's it. I mean, if the lines can do something, then work productive. If the lines can't do anything, we're just done. And that's every team, but this team in particular just doesn't have the line. What's up, Neil? How you doing, bro? Let's see how everything turns out, but I'm not confident still. My TV is like fucking. I swear I'm gonna destroy Comcast. I'm not gonna do it in front of you guys, but I'll do it tomorrow. I want at least half my bill knocked off this month. I mean, I'm not going to hold my breath, Manzolo. I'm just going to let the game play out because I'm just so frustrated right now with the I hate playing football like that. I really do. I'm a little bit of I love, the fact that they're modern and they want to be progressive and throw and great. I love it. But the tenets of football will never change. You need to be physical on the offensive and defensive lines. You need to be able to get home. You need to be able to protect your quarterback. You need to be able to run when other teams know you're going to run. You need to be able to pick up a hard yard. You need to be able to get a hard 2 to 3 yards sometimes in a run game. It was a nice run by Singletary. You should be doing more of that, but it's off of the defense just like saying if you do it, you do it. All I'm getting is welcome. That's all I'm getting on my loading screen. Let me see if the game's back on. Damn, where'd my feed go? Totally just went out. Had another one here. Fuck it.
Rudy.
Up, kneel down. Still in boot mode, guys. Back up to the welcome screen. It's unbelievable. I mean, they're showing all the breaks Tampa Bay got in this game. It's insane. Like, not breaks, but, Mike Evans makes that catch. That's a great catch. You can't defend that. Can't defend that. All-time leading touchdown, Tampa Bay history, past Mike Allstott. I expect them to just run at us now, calm the game down. Yeah, just calm the game down. Just play downhill. You got. I just don't. I just have no confidence here. That's why I said you just can't. Yep, another run. I mean, still a first down though. Too little, too late. To get a 3-and-out there. They can just jab another 2+ minutes off the clock. It's hard. You can't play on schedule. You're not playing 2nd and 5. You're playing. They're huddling. They're taking their time. As they should. That's smart. They should do that. Yep, inside handoff. They got one run stop right there. Don't celebrate that. Just go back to the huddle. You're losing by 14 points. Don't celebrate that. Oh, come on, dude. See, it's just dumb football, man. Dumb football. This is a veteran player. Get him off the field. Get him off the field. I'm sorry. He's done nothing to stay on that field. Nothing. That's a disgusting. That penalty just pisses me off. Pisses me off. That is so stupid. That was a kill shot right there. They tried to just hit.
Christmas is already. Can you believe that?
Guy is so hard to defend. He's damn near impossible to defend.
We gotta go Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. Yeah, we got lucky. Oh, skipped right on the ground. Did you get hurt on that? No, he's just pissed at himself. Do not touch that. I'm trying to shut my box off, guys. From without unplugging it, I'm trying to do it, but it's just being a pain in the ass. It's just stuck in hard boot, which is annoying as fuck. I'm just gonna do that same thing again and see if it works. I'm just gonna leave it unplugged for a little while, let the system refresh. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. I'm just gonna leave it unplugged for like a good few minutes. Just watch the feed on here. We're gonna find out, Neil. We're gonna find out. I mean, we gotta, make plays. They're not making plays, man. They can do whatever, but it's up to them to do it. Just put a timer on here. I'm just gonna leave it off. 10 minutes. I'm just gonna let it let it clear out for 10 minutes. See what's going on. It's just terrible. It's just really frustrating, guys. It's really frustrating. This team just doesn't, just have better players where they're most important. You're built your perimeter players. It's nice, but let's see what happens, guys. It's terrible fucking stream. I know I'm lagging. No spoilers in the room, guys, real quick, because my stream is behind. Yeah, it does. It makes you approve a lot of things. I didn't even see it come up in the. That's all you got to do. Just stay on schedule. A little run, stay on schedule. Jim Nance, Tony Romo. Damn, Tony Romo looks like he is. What the fuck I was gonna say? I was like, I still think he's fresh out of playing. He's not fresh out of playing. He is 40. It's 41. There you go, Breida. Nice. None of that first down shit. Just get back to the huddle and go. They're completely off ones. I just turned them off. I just I just unplugged everything. I'm gonna leave it for about a good few minutes and then just roll with it, and then I'll pick back up and see what happens. Oh, see, that's perfect because it's like 5 yards. You just stay on schedule and make them play you honestly. Make them play you honestly. Just don't let them play downhill on you. That's it. Just clean somebody up, man. Ah, fuck. Oh, fucking Singletary, man. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. He's got no confidence. He's got no confidence. No confidence in the offensive line. None. No confidence in the run game. He wants to pin and pack and play defense. That's exactly what he wants to do. Terrible. Terrible. Off schedule. Not hitting anything big. So predictable. Unfortunately. I mean, the only way I see this game changing is if they get a short field or, get a turnover or scoop and score anything. I mean, anything. Anything positive. Yeah. I mean, what do you expect? I mean, nobody can get home. Nobody can get home. Nobody can get home on a pass rush. I mean, he's back there comfortable as hell. I mean, some people are going to get open, man. DBs can't cover long in this league. It's just the way it is, man. It's not shocking. Now that you're going to run it, you're going to get, okay, so what? See, look at that. 13. I can believe it. I can believe it. When you have no confidence in your offensive line to hold blocks, you know, you think they're going to jailbreak your quarterback. You're not going to fucking. That's all they wanted right there was that they just want to get into 3rd and 7. That's all they cared about. 3rd and 6, 4 yards like it was nothing. Just flip the field. Off schedule, nothing working. Ugh. Yeah, I can't believe. I mean, I can believe it, but you know, when you have no confidence in your offensive line, there's just not. They, you know. Yeah, the best player is the quarterback, Eric. That's what I said. The silver lining is the best player is the quarterback, but the lines are just. These two lines are. I don't care who the linebackers are. I don't care who the receivers are. These lines cannot be this way. Come June next year, May, June, they're just they cannot be this way. You know, I also don't want them playing fucking play kill the quarterback like they're doing now too. You know, it's almost like you know, well, it's a long way to go, Francisco. So I mean, people, you know, the NFL can want in one hand and shit in the other and see which gets full first. I mean, I have no idea why it's giving me these two things. Okay, I'm gonna see if I plug up everything. Can we go over pros and cons of what Brandon Beane has done? He's found the quarterback. Diggs. You know, was able to keep Milano. Might have drafted a good offensive lineman in Spencer Brown, maybe. Was faithful in Dawson Knox, allowed him to develop, didn't give an asset. So, I mean, you know, in terms of the offensive line in totality, he's tried to do it, you know, with a girth of guys rather than just, you know, paying a lot in free agency or drafting high. All right, let me see if I can get this fucking thing up now, guys. Well, the stream on TV is up, so. Okay. Okay. And all right. Is there a flag? There's a flag. You knew offsetting. No spoilers, guys. Please, no spoilers. Yeah, big body in the middle of the defense. Everything's in rhythm. 1, 2, 3. You know. No, it's all right, you know. So it's all right. I it just goes to the right spot. You know, there's nothing you can throw at Brady that he hasn't seen. There's just nothing you can throw at him. You know, he's got a 6'5" receiver running in the middle. There's nothing you can do. Now they're going to start running it. Fournette's going to pick up good, you know. You knew this drive this was going to be the end of the game. Yeah, I just still booting. And I just turned it back on and everything, so we'll see what happens now. Running wide. See, Fournette can go downhill. He's so big, you know. He's just big. He's physical. He can just run downhill. They stretch the defense and just there it is, you know. Nothing you can do to stop it. I'm going to see the replay. He just runs past Edmonds. Just he outflanks him. He outflanks him. Look at you've got who is that setting the edge there? Was that Marpet? You got their left guard all the way on a run to the right side, just sealing it off. Like the Bill, nothing. Bills don't even have nothing like that. Okay, that was a good stop. Nice play, Teron Johnson. Just bleeding clock. You know, even if you kick a field goal, they're up 17. That's pretty much game over, man. You know, people need to not go off a ledge here, though. I mean, losing respect and intercepted. Oh my God, this is what. Dane, you've got to come down with that ball, dude. You've got to come down with that ball. You know, it's just one of those. Oh, I mean, you couldn't have. I mean, a more beautiful opportunity. You know, you couldn't have had a more beautiful opportunity right there. They're gonna try to get you to jump. They're gonna try to get you to jump. You know what's fucking laughable? You hear all these. Hey, I have no idea, Roger. I mean, you just. What's the difference? You. I knew they were gonna kick. There's no need not to kick. You're up by 7. You're gonna go up by 17. Even if the Bills score a touchdown, you're still down by 2 score. I mean. Yeah, you're not punting. You're punting to Tom Brady. I mean, Jesus Christ. Ugh. No, he's a one-man band, Eric. He's just a one-man band. Period. There's really no other way to describe it. Trying to. Please tell me I don't have to confirm this shit. I have to confirm it in my fucking email. I know it. Whole season. So inconsistent. So inconsistent all year. This is really frustrating, guys. Terrible. No, I kneel. No, see, it's where we're really now. We're just can't be. Yeah, that's the default setting for everybody. It just no. No, you want to start doing that merry-go-round. What's your plan B? What's your plan? Who you bring? I mean, no. They need to get better linemen. That's it. Go get better linemen. Period. Go get better defensive linemen. Go get better offensive line and a better offensive line coach. Go get a better defensive line coach. That's it.
Sit here, not be able to watch TV. Ridiculous. Shit, of course, you know. I unplugged it, I unscrewed it, I plugged it back in, I did it again. I don't know what to do. And they keep shutting off too. I just put the power on, it goes right off. Trying to put the DVD player, that won't even work. I can't get it to work. It's working fine. I don't know what happened. Cancel that appointment. I have to call back again. Hey, Tony, I'm gonna call the cable company.
Go for 2. Nice. I actually have a live feed, guys, because I'm watching it on Xfinity online. Let me try to. What I'm trying to do is go into my account on Xfinity and reset the box from there. But Dawson Knox is a fucking beast, you know. He's going to rush for 100 yards, probably going to throw for 3 bills. I mean, his quarterback is a fucking stud, period. Are you guys still in commercial? Are you guys still in commercial? I'm trying to get my stuff rectified over here. I just want to make sure I'm live on the internet side.
The West got hit by a bunch of tornadoes, really bad. Yeah.
Did all that stuff. Have it scanning. Yeah. I'm afraid it might be too little, too late. Off topic, but do you think that she had a girl meet her in the middle, take her best shots, and she she couldn't eat up. She couldn't eat the shots that Pena was throwing back at her. You know, that's it. That's all it came down to is Pena met her in the middle. She ate her shots, and then she gave she gave it back to her, and she couldn't take it. And then mentally, that just left her completely. She couldn't recover mentally. Josh has his shoe off. What the fuck? It's like he's getting some work done or something. Short kickoff. See if you can get a turn. Oh, Jesus Christ. You can't give up those kind of. They got a penalty. That helps. Of course, they're going to run. Nice tackle, Jordan. Nice tackle, baby. Big tackle. He's just throwing it up for the penalty. It's all he was looking for. Nice. Dane's a baller. Dane's a good player. Great play, man. Nice play, Dane. Nice fucking play, bro. Oof. Wow. In the dirt. Okay, so see what happens now. Nice play, man. That's another silver lining too. If you find out you have a really good corner in Dane Jackson, those guys are invaluable, man. Invaluable. See if you can get a short field here. Oh, bad punt. They're going to get it. Oh, yeah. Get away from it. Nice. You got to get 7 here, guys. You got to fucking get 7. You got to get 7. Probably had his ankle retaped, Ah, oh, fuck. Batted right back in his face. Damn it. Trying to hard boot my box. Sorry, guys. Fucking thing. Come on, man. That's all you needed right there. Okay. Now roll. I thought he got the first down. You know, we're never gonna get these short calls. Come on, punch this shit in quick. Even if you know. There's really no room for him to go right there. Damn it. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to hard boot my box. Nice, Cole. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't slow down, don't slow down, don't slow down. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Come on, guys, just go, just go. Nice. First down. You got to punch this shit in. Just go forward, Singletary. Just go forward. You just got to go forward, man. Nice. First down. Piece of shit. Little ticky, but I'll take it. Ah, fuck. Come on, D. You gotta get a stop, baby. You gotta get a stop. Damn, if they could have scored a touchdown early. Okay, guys, let me ask you a question. Straight up, you know, I mean, do we have any doubt that our quarterback is not fucking legit? You know, our quarterback is fucking legit. You know, period. There's no other way to put it. You know, our quarterback is legit. Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to restart this fucking box. Our quarterback is straight legit. No doubt about it. Is that what you're saying? Hell, what are you saying? Hell no to, Eric? Okay, defense. Gotta get a fucking stop. Gotta get a stop, D. Just gonna stay watching it here because I'm not getting anything on this fucker. Oh wow, Tremaine. He hit somebody and he went down. It's amazing. Can't leave those holes in defense. Knew he was gonna sit there. Knew he was gonna sit in that soft zone. Come on, man. That's all they're looking for. They're just looking for that. Come on, D, make a fucking play, D. Make a play, make a play, make a play. Oof. Shit. Oh my God. Can't bring him down. Oh, Jesus. How the fuck? They're just going to try to sit down in that zone. They're just going to try to sit down. Oof. Okay. Oof. Holy shit. Damn. Didn't get much on that. Mm. Oh, come on, CBS. Don't do this to me. Nice stuff. Just take your time. This drives the ball game, so. Get it, Josh. Nice job. Oh, this kid's a fucking stud. He's a fucking stud. He's a fucking stud. He's a fucking stud. Kid's a fucking stud, man. What are you gonna do? The kid's a fucking stud. John fucking Elway. John fucking Elway, guys. It's a positive play. It's fine. Just take it down to the 2 minute. Take it down to the 2 minute. No need to rush yourselves. There's no need to rush yourselves here. There's no need to rush yourselves. Take it down to the 2 minute. Get in the right play. Oh, Jesus, guys. Yeah, I just want them to end it if possible. If they can end it with a fucking touchdown, that would be great. I don't know. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since that one catch that he had. Oof. Got all the time in the world sucking. Oh, Jesus Christ.
They arrested 300 gang members. Oh, shit. On the Gulf Coast.
No spoilers, guys, please. No spoilers. No spoilers in the room.
They got 86 guns. Oh, shit. $1 32 kilos of illicit drugs.
Oof. Ah.
I gotta show you this. I love it. I love their faces.
Come on, baby. Oof. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Fucking, oh, my God. Come on, go, 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 go. Come on, guys. Don't leave in no time. I'm still on the 2nd down and 9 play, guys. No spoilers, please. Oh my God. Oh. Holy fuck. Where was the interference? Oh my God. Are you kidding me? That is insane. That is absolutely insane. God, Josh could have got the first down there. Fuck. Oh shit, guys. Holy shit. Oh. You got them on the ropes. Doubt starting to creep in, you know. Oh, fuck, man. No timeouts, it's how many seconds you dirt the ball. Fuck. My God. Where was the interference? That was a mugging. I've seen so much worse. The one on Dane was fucking nothing compared to that. That was fucking ridiculous. Smart. Smart. He's gonna go down. He's gonna go down. Oh God, if he would have fumbled that fucking ball. All right, guys. All right. Overtime. See what happens. Take the ball. Take the ball. Take the ball. Yep, we took it, Neil. We got it. Whew. I'm just gonna get it. Oh, sorry guys. I'm jittery. You know, just score a fucking touchdown, please. Score a fucking touchdown. Come on, guys. Whew. You, Neil? I can't believe we're in overtime after that fucking. Oh, come on. All I want is please just win this fucking game. All right, take the ball to 25. Let's roll.
Come on, guys. Oh. Fuck. Nope. Hell of a punt. Wow, what a punt. Holy shit. That was a hell of a punt. Oh, fuck, come on. What? Oh. What? He was short. He was short. He looked slightly short. Fuck. It looked just a little short. Damn it. Just looked right on the fringe. Of course it stands. Thought he was right there. No spoilers, Bunzolo, please. No spoilers. He's dragging him down from behind. What's he supposed to do? Just fucking mugged him. Levi had no shot. He just fucking mugged him. What the fuck's he supposed to do? He just fucking mugged him, and he got the fucking call. Nice stop. He's just trying to get. Oh my god! Just get the tackle. Get the. Oh my god! Oh Jesus Christ! Game over. So disappointing. So disappointing. So disappointing to have a stud quarterback like this, you know. Fucking pass rush can't get home. Edmonds is trailing a wide receiver. How's he supposed to keep up with Perriman? You know, he dragged him all the way across the field. Oh, fucking Dane got mixed up. To be in that game after all that, you know. You know, just they had they got the ball to start the fucking overtime, you know. You know, they really did. They got the ball to start overtime. They didn't fucking do anything with it. I think they went 3 and out. San Francisco won. You know, what changed? We're in the 7th spot. Son of a bitch! Fuck! Sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah, they didn't get that first down. That was the killer, man. They just get the drive starter. The fucking penalty on fucking it was terrible. How does Diggs not get the fucking pass interference? How does Levi Wallace not get it? It's ridiculous, man. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's disgusting, absolutely disgusting to not get the plays that you need. They showed, Allen showed so much fucking heart. He showed, so much fucking determination. The guy's he's a fucking stud. Just a stud. 100 yards rushing, 300 yards passing. I mean, please, you fucking break. Unbelievable. Pass rush failed to get home. Just terrible. I'm watching Allen. He doesn't look like he's limping. He's slightly. I'm watching him. John Scott's filming him 20 seconds. I'm just watching to make sure he looks tired. He looks sore. But, he should be okay for next week. Nothing changed. The Bills are still the 7th seed. We're still 7th. Showed a lot of heart. Guys showed a lot of heart today. Bouncing back, down 24-7. Can I have this, guys? Can you give me this? I just, I hate that motherfucker so much. I hate that motherfucker so much. 20 fucking years, he's done nothing but ruin our fucking Sundays. I just hope they, I hope they learned a lot, today out there against that team, defending Super Bowl champs. Dude, I've punched more things in my life than I can count. I've never broken my hand once. Not to say that I haven't tried. You know what I did? The only time I ever broken my fucking hands, it wasn't my hands, it was my pinkies. That's why they're both crooked, and it was sparring, and I didn't even hit the guy flush. I had 20-ounce gloves on, and I grazed, and I fucking broke my pinky. Both hands. Unbelievable. Sorry, Tom. They showed a lot of heart. They could have laid down and got rolled. They didn't. The Diggs got mugged in the fucking end zone, guys. Maybe that I'm just being a homer, but you can't not call Diggs and you call fucking Dane Jackson and Levi Wallace. You can't do that. You can't make those two calls. You know what I mean? You can't say that this is pass interference and you can't say this is pass interference. What's up, Steven? How you doing, bro? I think, is Tom, you in Germany too, bro? Are you in Germany too? Yeah, they showed a lot of heart, man. They showed a lot of heart, and they showed the ability to, bounce back, down. The quarterback, just put the team on his back today and just went downfield. To not score there, even early in the game, you gotta just score touchdowns, man. You gotta score touchdowns in this league. You just do. And it's been the tale of the whole season. It's just you don't score in the red zone. Early in the game when the Bills kicked the field goal, they were inside the 5, and you don't score. There at the end, you're inside I believe you're inside the 10 and you don't score. And yeah, we're still in the 7th spot, Shady Who. Davis, yeah, big ball. Davis needs to get more burn. Definitely. Just, still in the 7th spot. Allen is just a fucking lion. He's a fucking lion. Just, there's no other way to put it. 17 in the 4th quarter. Put the team on our back. Shady's getting pulled. It just these referees are just terrible. But you know what? Digging themselves that kind of hole. You know what I mean? It just really really sucks. Just hopefully it's a trend upwards. Hopefully that they can build on this, they can springboard from this and realize, what, we can fucking, we can play with anybody. We got to start fast, and you just got to go. You can't rely on teams to help you. I'm gonna read some of your comments, guys. Yeah, Bonzolo, just you got to finish in the red zone, man. You got to finish in the red zone. Yeah, I guess just because you don't do this, that's it. You got to run full speed, and you just can't do this. Edmonds was in a bad spot. Dane didn't carry his guy. It was Dane's guy. Dane just went across. You got to score a touchdown, man. I just can't put this solely on Edmonds. I thought he got the run stop. You're asking him to run with a Paramon's a 4. What did he run? 4.2. That's just no linebacker in the league's gonna. There's no linebacker. I felt like he stood him up. The pen, it's just terrible. Just a terrible. You know, damn. That just it fucking sucks. I thought I felt like, they showed heart. That's all I'll say, guys. I feel like they showed some heart, and maybe they can spring forward from this. Everybody's frustrated right now. Damager, Rick's passionate as fuck. Rick will get himself kicked. He's like you, man. You put your head through walls. I'm slamming things. Everybody in this room is a fucking, you know, it's just tough. Me too, Tom. Me too, man. I hope they can, find a way to, I hate to say you lose a loss as a sounding board, a springboard, but, you know, oh man, you just gotta, oh, yeah, quarterback is a warrior. But they have to use this as a springboard to not play play from behind early, because that's what's happened to them in their losses. You get down, you have to battle back, not finishing in the red zone. um, I thought he had the tackle. I thought he held him up as well as you can. He met him in the hole. The ref gave him the spot, Rick. I mean, I really hope that they can use this as a springboard. I've said that multiple times. Just keep playing. They've got to see this and use this and try to mount something in terms of a win. I mean, the game was there to be had. To come back after being down, the game looked like it was going to get away from them. And it just really sucks. The stat sheet says 173 yards. Allen has more 100-yard games now than every Bills running back in the last 4 seasons. That's insane. Absolutely insane. I felt, the poverty, the weather. Yeah, man. It's all right, Rick, man. You're frustrated, dude. Everybody's frustrated, Rick's a road dog. Damager's a road dog. All you guys are studs, man. Don't shortchange yourself. They didn't fucking get. They didn't get run out of the building. They didn't get run out of the building. They were able to hold serve, regardless of what happens. Our quarterback is a fucking horse. Thanks for riding with me, guys. I've never done a live watch along before, and these emotional roller coasters never get easy, man. You know, yeah, I'm I'm halfway to 50, and nothing makes me feel like a little kid like this. It just fucking sucks. You just can't get, a fucking break go your way. And I know, Bills have to make their own breaks, but how Diggs doesn't get that call and how Dane gets that call against him early in the game where his arm just is pinned inside of Gronk, and then that call on Wallace, it's just disgusting, man. It's just disgusting. And you know, I feel like that's why I'm just trying to find positives here. I'm just glad that I don't believe in moral victories, but this is probably the most moral you can get. I mean, yeah, Damager, the team fought hard. They didn't get rolled. They didn't lay down. If this was, some people, if this was that Duran-esque team, even the Gailey teams, the game would have ended up being 38-7, 38-10, and you know some crazy shit, like that. Yeah, it's just terrible, Frank. You know, you got to score. You got to score in the red zone. They had a chance. They had a couple of chances. I felt like they should have just got the first down. They went for the red zone. I mean, I'm all for throwing it in the end zone. You get a call, you get a hold, something, something. It just fuck. Imagine he had a running game. Imagine he had fucking a sixth offensive lineman that plays tight end, a fucking 6'5" wide receiver. Either way, the kid is a fucking stud. He's a fucking stud. There's no other way to put it. I'm proud. I'm proud of the guys. I'm proud of Josh. Um, um, yeah, Dave. I'm proud of you guys. Just hanging in every week with this team the way we do. Through these the way we do. I'm proud of you guys for coming in here with me. It's just fuck, man. I just want to for once be celebrating with you guys. They just hellacious second half. 24 points. Just they just got that shallow crosser mix up there at the end, man. I just that really sucks, man. Dane just didn't switch with his guy. They just put up Matt Bowen just put up the replay, and Edmonds. It wasn't Edmonds' fault, man. It was he was thanks, Brian. I appreciate it. But either way, you come out of this game, you know what? We got a quarterback that's in it for the long fucking haul, guys. Either way, we got a quarterback that's in it for the long haul, and the kid is a fucking stud. And there's no other way to put it. He's a fucking stud. Josh. There's a lot of fans right now. If you can go back to 2000 and I saw, maybe it's adrenaline Damager. I'm gonna post the tweet in the room. This is him walking in the tunnel. after the game. Maybe he's amped. Who's at the podium? I didn't see who was at the podium right there. It's Mitch Morse. Wait, hold on. This was him walking after the game. You know, Bill's still in the 7th spot, guys. You know, we just got to do our thing, you know. We just got to do our thing. Yeah, every week, man. Every week. Let me get this tweet for you guys. Did you guys, any of you guys see this tweet? It's video. Hold on. You guys can click on it. Hold on. Nah, fuck. Okay. I spelled his name wrong. Sorry about that, guys. Let me copy the link for you. All right, I'm putting it in the room now, guys. So you can see Josh in a fucking heartbeat. Okay, so that was the tweet. It's 20 seconds. That's him walking, you know. I know he got his ankle retaped. He's, you know, he's sore. He's a little tired. But, you know, I look like he did cheat. I'm not gonna lie, man. It looks like he stepped out there. I want to say that he didn't, but it looks like he did. Just it's the pass interference, and it's both. It's both sides, man. It's just you can't call those two on the for the Bucks and then not call the one. Yeah, ODC, we do. It sucks because today I just got a Bills, I bought a Bills ear warmer for the summer because I don't like anything because I get hat hair, and I bought a Bills ear thing, so, you know, I'm still going to rock it no matter how cold it is, you know. I'll wear this, you know, I'll wear this logo on my chest, you know. Let me show it to you guys really quick. I'm also going to show you guys something else. I'm going to show you guys something else I got during the 2019 season. I'm glad I got it because the company went out of business during the pandemic. The guy stopped doing it. But, you know, I'm definitely tomorrow, no matter how cold it is. The Bucks are good, man. But I felt like we showed we can compete. We showed a lot of heart. And, you know, I'll be rocking this tomorrow, you know, dead ass. But this company went out of business, and he made these, and I'm really, really glad I got it. And, you know, I got it during the 19 season. It's metal, and, you know, he did a great job on it. And, you know, I'm just going to, you know, keep this right here. You know, I just feel like, you know, our quarterback showed so much heart, man. Now that I'm thinking about it, you know, just the team in general got stops. You know, they fought back. They just need to use this as a catalyst to spring them forward. You know, it's solid metal. It's a wall piece, and their company went out of business because of the, you know, he couldn't ship. You know, nobody was buying anything, and the guy just said, "I'm done doing it." You know, hopefully that they can use this as a catalyst to spring them forward. I'm trying to, you know, I can't really hear what's going on in the post games. Josh, you know, what more could he have done out there? Yeah, Eric, they just have to, you know, what they need to do is, you know, they need to get back to one Bills drive. They were on a short week. They need to heal up and you know, and we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? You know, let's take it. Yeah, let's take it into that. Oh, thanks for putting that in, Eric. I didn't know who we were playing next week, bro. Who they're playing, but yeah, I don't know if I ever showed this to you guys, but yeah, I bought it, and you know, I haven't put it up yet, but you know, I'm glad I have it, and you know, I was always saying like when they win a Super Bowl, I'll put it up. I'll put it up. Nah, sheet. That's crazy stuff, man. That's what loser teams do. No. Team with studs quarterbacks. Over my bed, dude. Do I have the helmet? Come on, man. Of course I do. The helmet was on top of this in the other room. Gotta win, man. You gotta win. You gotta win. You know, get back home, get these guys healed up, get them in the sauna, get them in the hot tub, get them massaged. You know, and just and realize, you know, that you know what, they can get out there and they can compete with anybody, and they need to use this as a catalyst to spring them forward. Mike is up there right now talking. Hopefully, you know, Jerry's not there to ask him any fucking dumb questions, because did you guys click on the video I put in the room? Did you guys see the video of Josh walking put in the room? He looks like he's walking okay. So if you click on it, you know, he you know, I don't doubt that he will. No one, you know, I don't doubt that he will. You know, I have no doubt in it. So I can't believe they sacked Tom Brady twice. Milano got one. Eli Inoki got one. 4 QB hits. They got 11 QB hits. 11 QB hits. Bills had more running yards, 10 less attempts. It was all Josh. I mean, the 43-yarder in the beginning of the game was really. Yeah, I saw that, Neil. It was terrible. It's terrible what he did. And then, you know, there's reporters that are going to run to his offense, and then there's, you know, people that are going to say what they're going to say. But I got this, you know, stuff, and, you know, I'll rock it always. Yeah, I mean, you hold the team to. I mean, they score the 6 in overtime, and you hold them what they get, 3 points. You know, you're good, Jake. You're good. You're good, man. You're good. You know, people are gonna say what they're gonna say. You know, I can't hear because my feed, unless you guys are okay with me putting an earpiece in so I can hear. Is that okay with you guys? So I can hear the press conference. If you guys are okay with that, let me know. If it interferes with the sound, also let me know, okay? I don't care if I look like a tool. You know, and I also, you know, it's moments right now, guys. It's like you see this room, you see the guys in this room. Man, I wouldn't root for no other team with a gun to my fucking head, and I wouldn't rather be surrounded by no group of guys other than the guys in this room right now. Dead ass, 100% fucking balls to the wall. You know, that balls to the wall, guys. I'm trying to find the earphones that I had specifically for this, and I had them, but I'm getting the iPhone jack, so let me see. Oh, here, is this it? No, it's not. Let me see if it's in here. I know I have it because I used it. I used it last week, so I'm just looking for it, guys. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. The new iPhone ones don't have it, but the new iPhone ones don't. So I'm just gonna use it. If this does anything, let me know, guys. If this fucks up anything, let me know. Where is it? Okay, it's in the back. All right, it's in. Let me know. Say that to our face, Roberto. Say that to our face. Say that to my face, motherfucker. Dead ass, say that to my face. Knock your dick in the dirt, motherfucker. You don't want me to go fucking, you don't want me to go nuclear on your fucking ass. I'll alt control delete your ass real quick. Fuck out of here. Sucking my fucking nuts. Actually, you'll be sucking my dick with no teeth, nigga. Don't fuck with me. You don't want me to fucking, you'll lose it on your ass. Piece of shit. Fucking crumb snatcher. Motherfucker, you're a crumb snatcher. I hope you're still watching. Put his ass back in the room, nigga. You're a crumb snatcher. You're a fucking dirt dauber, motherfucker. You're a dirt dauber. Know that. You fucking cuckold. Say that shit to my face. 140 St. Paul's Ave, Jersey City, nigga. Come see me. I'll meet your ass anywhere, motherfucker. Sorry, guys. Nigga pissed me off. Is this fucking with the sound, guys? Because I can hear the press conference. Apologize for my vulgar language going off. They're bitches, bro. They're bitches. That's all they are. They're a bunch of bitches. I got no respect for none of them motherfuckers, yo. They're a bunch of dirty ass little crumb snatchers. Ain't none of them know shit about nothing. I'm gonna put the link in the room, Garrett. It's running right now. I'll put the link in the room for you to check it out. There's the press conference, guys, if you want to watch. Thanks for taking care of the trolls. You let them niggas come in here and talk their shit. I'm gonna let them have it. I'm gonna let them have it. I hope so, John. I hope so. I'll be the biggest fucking Jonathan Taylor Jersey Boy fan, Frank Reich fan. Devin Singletary's up there right now. Heartbreaking. Because he's bitch made. They're bitch made, bro. They're straight bitch made. Ain't none of them got an ounce of fucking testicular fortitude. Ain't none of them about it. They're a bunch of gravy train fucking cuckolds. That's what they are up there in fucking Massachusetts. Bunch of dirty ass hicks who smoke too much fucking weed and come out of the sticks. Nah, you let these motherfuckers stay in. Nah, I want to see that. Clown. That's all you got, bro? Yeah, it's thanks for coming in, bro. I don't know how they how you doing, cousins? I don't know how you get those two calls and then not get the call on the other end. You know, I just don't know how that happens. Who are you talking about, Midnight? I don't know what's going on here. know, I feel you. Everybody's emotional right now. This room, you can show your emotions here. I'm just, I'm all about you guys showing raw emotion because that's what this sport is. There ain't no flags gonna be thrown on you in here. Nobody's gonna kick you out. We're all frustrated right now. I mean, it's the weirdest. It's a sucky feeling. Well, Garrett, I'm gonna put the link in the room. He looked like he was walking okay. Um, yeah, I'm gonna say whatever. I don't know who said that, but it's whatever. I didn't say it in the sense that you know what I mean. I was talking to a dude that came into the room talking shit, so I was saying it directly to him. So I'm not, you know, anybody who knows me, I don't need to justify who I am to anybody in terms of bigotry or anything like that. Because anybody who truly knows me knows I'm half Puerto Rican living in Jersey City. You kidding me? Come on now. I've been called that more than I can imagine. Like, in a sense, like my friend Danny sees me, yo, what's up, man? Blah, 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 blah. It's something you say in the streets. Like you live in the ghetto. It's just something that gets thrown around. You know, I ain't, you know, I ain't never, I ain't about hating on nobody, for least of all their skin tone. I mean, what type of loser do you got to be? That would have been huge, man. I want to ask you guys a question. How do you feel, scale of 1 to 10? Dane came through the game today. Oh yeah, motherfucker. Oh, you're back. You're back, you bitch. You back, you little bitch. Yo, you ain't shit but a dirty ass little troll. The only bitch you are is to the bitch you watch fuck your girlfriend. That's who you a bitch to. You a cuckold. You a cuckold. You like being a cuckold? Cleaning up sloppy seconds? That's what you do? Oh, it's all good. I got you. No judgment here. Just know you ain't a man. You're talking shit and over the internet. I open this room so people, if you want to come and show respect and be nice, say good game, see you guys in a couple of weeks. I'll tell you guys good game. But if you want to come in here and be disrespectful and call people bitches, I'm going to be disrespectful towards you and I'm going to talk mad shit to you. And I would say it in front of your face to you in public. And you wouldn't do nothing about it. Just know that. Yeah. Again, man, if somebody's being nasty and being vulgar, I'll say, you know what, you need to chill if you're being mad disrespectful directed at one person. But if you're just hot and shooting the shit like we're doing in here, we're a bunch of dudes hot after a football game. This is a locker room. This is a sanctuary for us. And we can say whatever we want here. You know what I mean? Allen 100 times better than Jones. Allen's fucking ball drippings are better than Jones. Allen left a shit at Raymond James Stadium that's better than Jones. So, Matt, you'd give him an 8 out of 10? Thought Dane played well. Yeah, that was tough. Got to come up with that, man. I felt like he held his own. He got attacked. See, Rick, you come in here and you be respectful. You know what? This room is open for anybody. You had Rodriguez in here, Giants fan. Had a few other people come in here, different. I'm cool with banter. I'm not cool with disrespect. Oh, really? But what? Getting fucking spoon-fed with a bib on and a dribble cup? Please. Again, we'll see in a couple of weeks. We'll see in a couple of weeks. Give him a 6 out of 7. I mean, it's tough. I mean, you're going to get tested against Brady. Brady has seen it all. There's nothing you're going to throw at him that he hasn't seen. You know, it was a tough day. I mean, that's a hard position. Big receivers. Godwin's a big receiver. Gronk, he was on one-on-one with Gronk, for Christ's sake. Evans, fucking big receiver. They got a lot of big receivers out there, man. We'll see, brother. Who do you got there? Caligula? I'm sure you do have Caligula. I'm sure you and him have a lot in common, huh? Snails? Bathhouses? Yeah, he would. I mean, I would give him a 7. I'd rate him a 7. I think today was this his second start. His second start. Oh, okay. And the coach that you say is a genius has been fined how much? Had 2 first-round picks taken from the organization because he's a genius. Oh. Okay. Okay, Levi and Dane are up there, so let's hear what they have to say, guys. Yeah, they're children. They come in and they say what they're gonna say. It's all good. You won those, dude? You had something to do with them, bro? Salty? You was about that? Where were you? Where were you when fucking Steve Grogan was their fucking quarterback, dude? Scott Zolak, Hugh Millen. You wasn't no Patriot fan, I can tell you that. If you were fucking alive. If you were alive. I doubt that you were. I doubt that you were. I doubt that you were. If you only probably know Scott Zolak from the broadcast. Yeah, I heard it right now. I was there for the snow game and oh, were you? Oh, okay. So you're just an old crumb snatcher then. You're an old dusty crumb snatcher then. With Andre Tippett and Brock Marion. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Marion was a cornerback on that team. They had a few good players. Greg Cook. Irving Fryer, but he had too many coke problems before, then he went to the Dolphins. But he's got even more problems now. No, look at this clown. He's got nothing better to do. He comes in here with Go Pats. Marv Cook. I still call him Greg Cook, Marv Cook. Who gives a shit? Greg Cook was a quarterback for Cincinnati. You know who the fuck I was talking about. You know who I was talking about. Because that's what he is. He's a cuck. It's all right. Brother's a cuck. Roberto's a cuck. It's okay. They need company. You can watch. It's all good. You can't touch, though. You can look, but you can't touch. Don't worry. The GIMP mask. I got the GIMP mask if you want to wear it. You know what? And I know Patriot fans. Face to face, I didn't say anything to them. I respected them. I didn't rub it into them. I said nothing to them. They looked at me and knew, though, I could have, but I didn't. So I get hat hair. This thing's perfect. If you guys want to order one, this company called Junk, it's called Junk, and they this was 20, and they have a bunch of different colors and stuff like that. They sell some cool stuff. I think they just got the NFL license, so they started doing them. So y'all just salty. Last year was a fluke. We own y'all. Like, what was a fluke? What was a fluke? 39-10 was a fluke, or 38-10 was a fluke? That was a fluke? Okay. That was one hell of a fluke. It's okay. We'll see. We'll see in a few weeks, dude. 38-9 to Eric. Thank you. And you know what, dude? Where were you? You weren't here. Where were you? You weren't here. You were hiding out in a hole somewhere. Come on now. Just like most fake Patriot fans. Clowns. Is the Tampa Bay Super Bowl yours too? Like a lot of, do you have half a Tampa Bay jersey, do you have one of those jerseys? I saw one of those jerseys. You got half Pats, half Bucks. You got one of those jerseys? You know what's funny is the myth that they knew what Tom Brady was. The myth that they knew what Tom Brady was. They gave Bledsoe $100 million that offseason because they knew what Tom Brady was. Okay. Keep believing those fairy tales, dude. It was the equivalent of they went into the corner store, they went to buy a scratch off and even paid for it, but the lady made a mistake and gave them the first mega trillion, right? The first mega trillion, and they won going away. That was the equivalent of what they got with Brady. Oh, they definitely would. They would let them impregnate their wife or their girlfriend. That's what they would do with him, Eric. That's why he's a cuck. Dead ass. That's what they are. But you know what kind of heart and what kind of real fan sits around for all these years and roots for a team that, you know what? They weren't great. They weren't even good. They've gotten a lot better, and they're coming. You know what? Try that shit. You ain't about it. You be one of them fools. You be wearing you were probably wearing a Dallas Cowboy jersey in the 90s, dude. They were wearing Dallas Cowboy jerseys. They had 49er jerseys on in the 80s. Let's see who's up there. Ah, come on now. Edmonds is upset with himself. Yeah, I see it. It's terrible. Edmonds taking a lot of responsibility on himself here. How you doing, Rick? Thanks, Ricky. I appreciate it, man. Nah, Steven, nah, no, we're good. We're good. You guys, the moderators, you're free to do what you want to do. Demolition Derby damager. They know they dug themselves a hole early. You know, saying, throughout the game, guys were still upbeat, still trying to play hard, and
Come on, you guys.
he's proud of the guys. Yeah, Doug, I came on. There's some trolls in here, bro, but you guys that are moderators, you can leave them in and I'll roast them. You want to fuck with them, go ahead. But if you want to boot them too, you're free to do that. Yeah, I wouldn't pay him big money either, Eric. They're going to have to make some tough decisions here. I still wouldn't pay him big money unless he has some monster fucking year. Oh, Josh is up now. Let's hear. He says he's going to get some tests done on his ankle. Doesn't think it's a big deal. Says sore. Says sore football. The people in front of him. How do I say your name? Rakib? Rakib? It's the people in front of him, Rakib. He needs better people in front of him, man. He had 2 practice squad guys in front of him. Not saying he's the best, but you need better people in front of the player. No, I couldn't either, damage or that we agree with.
I'm worried about her because he's stepping all over her back. You know.
He's tall. It's the leverage. I say he's an edge player. I don't think he's a middle linebacker. I think he's an edge player. Singletary played, I felt like maybe if they would have given him some carries early, maybe they would have been better off, stay a little more balanced. You saw, they could have been a little more balanced. I mean, 4 carries, he had most of them on 29-yard run. 36 for 54, 66.7, 3.8, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick, 12 carries, 109 yards rushing, and a touchdown. Crazy. He needs to play more, man. You're right. You're right, Eric. You know what? You took the thought right out of my head, bro. He needs to be on the field a lot more. He needs to be on the field a lot more. Beasley was solid today, Trevor. Was he hurt? Was Sanders hurt? What happened? I don't know. If he was hurt, let me know, guys. I'm going to look. I'm not seeing anything. He's like, there's no way I was going out. Read some of your comments, guys. He got hurt. Sanders got hurt and was okay. He got hurt and was ruled out. Sanders was ruled out of the game. See, I didn't see that. Okay, so I didn't see that. They need better linemen, Rakib. They need better linemen, bro. They need better offensive linemen. A knee injury. Hope it wasn't serious, but you know, I don't root for players to get hurt. Let me see. Bills PR. Bills PR. Let me see. Emmanuel Sanders has been downgraded to out with a knee. Okay. Questionable return with a knee. Okay. I see it now. That's the interior line, you know, lack of a big back. The middle of the lines. The middle of the lines, guys. I will say this. They got better as the game went on. They got better as the game went on. I will say that. They did get better as the game went on. I'm trying to see some of the quotes, guys. Allen is in a walking boot. That's normal, though. That's normal. That doesn't bother me because that's normal. They want to travel. They want him immobilized. Well, every coordinator is year to year. They have just 1 year contracts, so you know that's up for trying to read some comments, guys. But that's normal. He's probably just sore and swollen. You're looking at it. How do you not call this? How do you not call this play? That's ridiculous. That is so bad. It's not the calls, it's the line. He had a rough first quarter. There's no doubt about that. Settled down. See the end zone picture. Yeah, whole fucking handful of jersey. Just gonna put this down, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna put this down, guys. something happened. I don't know. It just there was a few balls that got lost. There was one in particular early on. I don't know why. It looked like he lost it, or it was weird. Read some of your comments, guys. All I'm saying with the play call, I'm saying you have to be consistent. If you're going to call those on Levi, you're going to call those on Dane. You got to call it on for Diggs. You got to be consistent. Yeah, I'd rather not leave it up to the refs either, man. 3rd and 2, I'd much rather have something, just instead of a one and done, have something a little bit more, maybe with Josh in motion. Thanks. I had it was just, yeah, they went out of business last year, man. I felt like they maybe should have been a little more balanced. But their interior line didn't give them no reason to think they could be. Mm. Yeah, it was a tough play, Doug. It was a tough play. They've just been so inconsistent, but in the red zone is it's the bugaboo again. If you score, it woulda, coulda, shoulda, scoring touchdowns in the red zone. Scoring touchdowns instead of kicking field goals. That's what you need to do. Is you need to score touchdowns, not kick field goals. How you doing, Los? It's been a while, man. See you on IG though. See you're doing your thing. Yeah, that was a terrible call, Doug. Okay, call that, Doug. They can call that, Doug, right? Where's the call? I mean, I saw a couple of times, like there was some penalties. I mean, even there was one time there was a hit on Josh in the pocket where it was like I felt it was low, and then the one they called late in the game, okay, it was low, but the one that I saw early in the game was worse. And they just looked disjointed in the first half. I mean, they really, yeah, that was just terrible. I mean, they needed a drive starter, Eric. They needed that big chunk play, that 10, 15, 20-yard play that ignites it. That ignites it. When you get into third and mediums, they're just tricky downs, man. Just made tricky downs. They have to. That's what they do. Okay, McDermott's up. He said he just doesn't want to touch. We got to overcome those calls. We can't control them. No update on Allen. Wasn't coming out of the game. Damn. I saw that, Doug. It was 2 for 3 on third down. It's not good enough. I hated that shit. Just leave your offense on the field. Just leave your offense on the field. It gets lost in the mire. You got to just leave your offense on the field there and just roll with it, man. I think they tied it with a chance to win. Telegraphed, sort of. Two pass defense, 7 tackles for Dane. $27 first downs. Wow, only 2 for 13 on third down, though. They were 50% on third down, 8 for 16. Time of possession, dead even. 13 seconds in favor of the Bills. Short week. I thought he did a good job, Rookie. I thought he did a good job. 3 weenie calls settling for the just the fake punts. I felt like he wanted to get the ball back there and try to give his offense a chance to score. Ultimately, at the end of the day, if you punch it in there at the end, you get the call on Diggs. It's just you know where I thought that they were really going to get blown out? Where I really thought they were going to get blown out. Like I thought, we were going to see a 40 burger get hung on them. When they just threw the ball, when Brady just threw that one ball up and Teron Johnson was trailing Evans and Evans just ran under it like just a balloon. The offense, if you're going to go, just go. Just go. I agree, Doug. If you're going to go, go. Give yourself the best chance. Give yourself the best chance. Sorry, I'm just listening to McDermott's press conference, guys. Yeah, it was. I'd rather have Allen on the field. Yeah, that Doug. It just. That was frustrating. Next year, guys, we're gonna get it next year. I don't know about. I'm not Rakib. I'm not. I'm not. We need that next year, guys. You give your chance. For me, at that point, they're tired. You know, it's tough, man. They had a chance to win. That's all I ask, Midnight. They had a chance to win the game. They had a chance to win the game. Click the link, Rakib. No need to smart ass everything. No coach's decisions you're ever going to agree with. A complete game. A full game. I agree with you, Steve Tasker. He deserves it. He deserves it. Did I see Spencer Brown clear out both linebackers on the Allen sweep run second half? I saw him on one play going to the left, but I maybe if I watch it back, I can see it. I know he had a much better second half than first half. All right, guys, I'm done listening for now. I appreciate you guys. I was demoralized at half. I turned on the stream. I'm like, why am I even going to do in the post? Fuck. It sucks. My girl likes to watch my streams, because she's got a lot of work, and I fucking even forgot to send it to her because I was frustrated. And she saw, she looks at the score, and then she's like, "Oh, are you mad?" And I was like, I'm a little frustrated. And she's like, she's the optimist, she's the eternal optimist. She says, "Oh, they'll come back. They'll come back. Just stay positive. Stay positive." She always tells me that. She says, "Stay positive," and I'm like, it's hard. It's hard. You're down by that much, and you feel like there's no hope. There's just literally no hope, and they were able to make a game of it. Just fucking sucks, man. Doug, there was a play going to the left of the screen. It was in the fourth. I think it was in the fourth. It was a run to the right. Yeah, I have to see it. I saw him leading one. I saw him. He was looking for somebody to hit. He was like this. He was just looking for somebody to hit, and he was never able to hit anybody. Maybe he got Yeah, I mean, yeah, everybody's, it's kind of just this big quagmire of teams right now, and it's whoever else comes out, on top. That's just what it's going to come down to. I think the Bills have a good opportunity because they're going to beat up on each other. You're going to get the Broncos playing and losing to KC possibly, or maybe Denver beats them, or maybe the Chargers. You know what I mean? So there's going to be opportunity in there to find a way. I mean, yeah, who wouldn't, man? Who wouldn't? But you know what? You gotta Yeah, man, that's true. I mean, it's that was a crazy thing. I mean, had there been replay, and I don't know if it would ever happen because BB had stepped out of bounds on that one touchdown. He definitely stepped out of bounds. I mean, there's no other way to put it, but you know, they found a way. You know, they found a way that day. But you know, today it's just I feel like just not. That's been their eternal bugaboo. You know, not scoring touchdowns, not putting the ball in the end zone when they need to. You know, when they have opportunities, they just not scoring. Yeah, man, it was right down the sideline. He stepped out of bounds, and we need them all, man. We need them all. The whole league is inconsistent this year. It's just one team's winning one week, one team's losing next week. It's just Bills have been inconsistent all year, guys. I mean, I remember the first stream I did of the year, and I was for sure, this team at this point in the year be 9-10, 10 and whatever, 9 and whatever, and just hasn't ironed itself out that way. Just offensively when they're having it, and just just they just gotta. I don't give up on anything, man. I don't give up on anything. I mean, every week I feel like this team should win a game. Every week. Especially with this quarterback. I feel like this kid could win every game. You know, period. I feel like they're in that position. They're definitely in that position, and they need to find a way to just get better and use this as a springboard. And you just keep Allen. Knock on wood. The ankle's good. You got it immobilized. You don't want him going in because you can swell up on a plane, right? So I understand why the logic behind that. Anytime a guy has a thing, you put the boot on it. You don't want him moving it. You want it immobilized. You don't want the shit to blow up or anything like that on the plane. You get him back to the facility later tonight. You get it looked at, and then you got him on ice and stem and the red light therapy and everything for the rest of the week. And you got it. I mean, seeing how he was walking. I mean, it wasn't this profuse limp where he was gimping. You guys saw it. I put it in the room. Um, he was kind of, what's up, K Beats? How you doing, bro? Yeah. I mean, they just need to win, man. They just need to take care of their own business and let the chips fall where they may. That's the thing, is this team needs to find a way to this find a way to pull out some of these close L's. Because that's and whatever in these close games. They need to find a way to get that done. Um, and out of everything today, it's our quarterback is a true warrior. He's a stud. Um, you guys are all studs in here, talking with each other, talking with me. Sitting through what we've sat through. It was tough. I felt like today was going to be really, really bad. I just had no confidence that they would even be in the game today. I went to the gym. I was talking to Dave Damager, and I ran, and I just felt like, man, I hope we don't see a blowout. And then you're down 20. Team's down 24-7. It's just, I think they got to stop at 24-7. They're able to get a score, and it's just like, or 24-10, and it's just like, okay. Then you go down by 17 points, and they're able to tie it, and then it just it just really, really sucks. It just really, really sucks. They need to get their, they need to play a complete game. Whether it's now, if it's not now, it's never. They need to play a complete game. When you get back home, at Highmark, you're in front of your fans, and you need to play a complete game. You're in, you got a Carolina team, wounded as you are, coming off a loss. Quarterback play there is not good. They need to get a win, and they need to find a way to play a complete game of football. 4 quarters. You get up on a team like that, and you just run them out of the building. That's what you do. Period. You get up on a team like that, and you run them out of the building. Hopefully, we'll see what happens with the injuries. It's just it just sucks. It just sucks. Just really sucks. I hate that I'm seeing all these old tweets. They're like hours old. Why am I getting like my stream is full of hours old tweets? Apparently he's gonna. It's Cam and Walker. Walker's just as bad, dude. So I just can't beat those two quarterbacks. You just need to not play another game. You know what I mean? Hawks, I love you. I love you. I don't understand, but was he? I saw that he had one pick. I saw that he had one pick today. No, it's Carolina. Let me make sure. Let me double check, because my brain's not working too good right now. Carolina, New England, Atlanta, and then you got 3 out of the next 4 at home. And even the plane ride to Foxborough is what, an hour? Not even. So it's a short plane ride. You're not going to be on a plane. Atlanta at home. Atlanta in Buffalo. How much are they going to want to play? I mean, I know they're in kind of a race, but we'll see where they're at in 2 weeks. Yeah, it was bad for me today too. I don't know. Like, I have to get Comcast over here tomorrow. See what's going on here. No, that's already been done. They do that. Rakib, they've done that already. I think they started after week 11. They do it, and the only one that could have been flexed was the Panthers game, but they kept it was just a 1 o'clock game on a Sunday. Yeah, who knows? I'm not going to hold anything as a, just I'll stay positive, but I'm not counting anything as W's. You know what I mean? I'm not sitting here checking off shit on this. That's why you just can't play games on paper, man. You can't play games on paper. But I think we all can agree the quarterback played his ass off today. He showed a lot of heart, he was all cock and balls out there. Dane Jackson held his own. Defense was put in some rough spots. They didn't do themselves any favors early. You got to, again, some of the players on their team, in comparison to the Bills, you got a 7th overall pick at wide receiver. You've got Gronk, best tight end ever. You got Brady coming at you. You've got, Leonard Fournette's, a 4th overall pick. So you've got legit. I mean, if you look at the Bills, the Bills have 1 first-round pick on offense, and it was the guy throwing the ball, obviously. And then on defense, they have, one of their first-round picks is out for the year, and their 2 other first-round picks, their play is it's spotty. 3. They have Hughes, but they didn't draft Hughes. Man, it's tough. That's just I just wish I just really wish they could have got that done at the end, man. Just being at the precipice and you're going in, just gotta, I felt like you score a touchdown, you just have them just throwing up Hail Marys at the end, and I hope so, Rakib. I hope so. They need it. Milano's had a couple of good weeks though. I mean, he's played well. I was encouraged in the second half. Harrison Phillips, the defensive line, that they really held it down in the run game. They played well. They gave up 110-yarder. I think maybe another one, but that was it. They really held it. We need a complete game, man. We need 8 plus 8 damager. It's plus 8. Thanks, Rakib, for the subscription, bro. I mean, I always say like, subscribe. I don't say like, so if you know what I mean, because I don't. You don't want to. You don't have to. I appreciate just your time. You know what I mean? I appreciate your time. The reason I wanted to get to 10,000, 1,000 subscribers is so I can do the shorts. I can do the shorts. And if you only have, if you can do live streams from your phone with 10,000 subscribers, and you can do 1,000, and you do shorts. So I'm still trying to get it on, man. I don't want to, and I don't know what are super chats. I don't get super chats, Neil. What are super chats? It's top 5 damager, top 5. Where's top 5? I don't know what the other teams did or didn't do today, so don't hold me to it. I don't know what other teams did or didn't do. That's all. Oh, I'm not gonna. I don't want money from Bills fans. I don't want money from Bills fans. I really don't. I don't want. I don't want your money, guys. You guys give me your time. You know, you guys give me your time. I don't want your money. I would never do that. That's shit. I don't believe in poaching your own your fellow fans. I don't. That's sickening. No. We live in a world now where young kids get on fucking whatever that thing is. What is that thing? That site where you can create an account and put up pictures of yourself and videos, and people will pay to see it. Well, I don't know, what is that. I don't know what it is. Yeah, see, Steve, that's it. TikTok. I don't know. It's a thing. It's no, not TikTok. If somebody says it, I'll say it. Fans only, only fans only. Yep, that's it. There's fucking like kids, like that's insane. Like, to me, like my girl was telling me that she knows a girl that does it, and she like has guy friends that like apparently subscribe to her, that they went to high school with. And I'm like, you're watching, like, what the fuck is going on, man? Yeah, midnight. Hopefully we can, we gotta just gotta string some wins together, man. It starts with one. Fuck stringing them. Just get one. Just get one win. And that's important to me, Steve. As long as you're comfortable here, you like coming in here. I don't want money. I don't want money from no Bills fans. I would never take it. I would send it right back to you. It's not right. There's some assholes that try that shit in some other rooms apparently, and I'm not going to say anything. That's just not my style. That's not my style, and that's never going to happen here. I don't care if this room has 10 million subscribers. I'm not going to charge anybody to hear me talk or reply to their texts or their tweets and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's just not my style. because, you know, it's different, you know, if you're buying t-shirts from other Bills fans to support like a cancer patient or one of kids or something, and you see where the money goes to for like hospital bills and different things like that. I'm about that. I'll do that. I have no problem with that. Like the 26 shirts guy, I have no problem buying shirts from them. But like just to hear me talk, just to talk to you, interact with you, I'm going to charge you money for that, to talk about something I'm so passionate about, we're so passionate about, that we live, breathe, basically almost die with 17 Sundays out of the year? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No way. Midnight, we can get the Panthers, just have to take, I mean, you just have to get one, man. You just have to get one. Man, everybody, you know what's funny, Caleb? Everybody says their offensive line is bad. I'll give it to them in the second half. They played a much better game. Kind of thought Feliciano was going to be back in, but he didn't play at all. Didn't play at all. Butker was the left guard the whole game. So it'd be interesting to see what happened there. Maybe it was just an emergency situation, but Cody Ford's career with the Bills probably is over, I would say. I would say it's probably done for him. That says a lot that he was inactive. We'll see what happens next week, man. Is there, Dave? That's unfortunate, man. That's really bad. That's just, it's disgusting to me. See, like you say that, Steve, you listen to me on your way to work, man. Like me. Well, that's the money. There's the money I got. That's not the money. It's the food for the soul. You know what I mean? And you've got to have principles. And for me, principles are more valuable than paper. And you do that for me. Like you put me in your life, you inject me into your life in that way. That's amazing. Like I could never imagine that. That's enough for me. You know what's the big runs, Rakib? The big runs hurt them, man. It's the big runs. You know, it's the big runs that the touchdown run early in the game. You hold them to a field goal. You know what I mean? It's just the interiors have to be the inside. It's the inside. It's the middle, the meat in the sandwich. That's what's got to be the priority, man. Then the guys on the perimeters can play freer and looser. That I firmly believe that. I'd expected Feliciano next week. Wasn't expect. I thought he would have started. You know, fresh off IR. I mean, it's been. I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to play him with a physical game. You know, Vita Vea, and maybe they didn't want him maybe because of the heats. I don't know. But I thought he would have played. Even though we lost, Bill showed a lot of, yeah, I mean, they did. Hopefully it is, but we'll see. The only time we'll see is when they get back out on the field on Sunday. That's it. It's nice in theory. I hope it's in theory. Yeah, I was sick. I was sick after that, Steve. I was already sick. I was already like, what's up, Frank? Hey, I'm just curious if you're comfortable sharing it. If you don't, I get it. What is your job? Again, I totally get if you don't want to share. I'm in construction. Generally, if you guys follow me on like on Instagram and stuff, you'll see me sometimes at construction sites building stuff, or just in general, just you'll see me at different houses and stuff. So that's what I do, and mainly like that. But I like to go. I usually go in early in the day and get up at 5 a.m. and I like to be off a site around noon till no later than 2, especially during the cold months. But when there's more daylight out, I don't care, but I need some daylight to myself. Otherwise, I'll go crazy. Psychos, just assholes, talented assholes, some talented assholes. I think, this is going to be a growth. This was a growth game for this team. Jake Santos, he's a good friend on Instagram. Maybe he's in here. He said, this team is still growing together. There's a lot of youth mixed with some older, mixed with a young stud quarterback, 5 years into a program of a coach and a GM, and there's still evolution happening. They're not a finished product. you know, and hopefully, you know, this is going to be something for the mental Rolodex. You know, this is going to be something for the mental Rolodex. KB's not a big fan of moral victories. Hopefully, he can spark them on a run. And New England falters, but I'm not going to count on it. Yeah, scoreboard victories count, man. Yeah, me. It's again, we'll only know. We'll know next week. That's when we'll know. You know, that's when we'll know. In theory, again, like I said, nice, but see, midnight. I feel like they got to 2025. Why only to 2000? Oh, because of their contract extensions. I don't think Morse is gonna be on this team next year, midnight, but that's kind of long view stuff, you know. I don't know if he'll be on this team next year or not, man. Yeah, it's just I think with the offensive line struggles and stuff, Eric, it's just like you got to earn that aggressiveness. And today, I think, you know, kind of showed him, you know, you be a little more aggressive, you know. And there's a balance there, you know. Allen's ankle's a little fat right now, you know. He needs some ice, needs some rest. We're on a short week, you know. The kid, you know, he's fucking really good, you know. He's a special player, you know. 32 touchdowns combined, 100 yards. I think his numbers in terms of the rushing are better than last year. So it was kind of weird, the scuttlebutt throughout the week, you know, people talking about, are they running him less? Are they running him more? I mean, this was his first 100-yard game since his rookie year. So, I mean, today, I mean, he had, let me see what he had here. Yeah, I mean, easily he has 500 and 530 31 yards, 4 rushing touchdowns. His average is probably going to be over 2 yards longer than it was last year. So it's not for his lack of running. It's for the lack of help, I think. I think in terms of the offensive line. You know, to be fair, yeah. You know, I think a running back on this team, and I think Singletary has earned it. I think Singletary needs to be the guy who just gets the ball most of the time now. And I don't know what they're going to do at number 2 running back because you can't trust Breida with his fumbles and stuff, but he can break plays, you know. And I don't know about Moss either. I think, you know, maybe his Bills career is definitely a huge question mark. Boogie was inactive after being active last week. They had Obata up. So, I mean, that seems like it's a new deal every week with the defensive line. Yeah, it just doesn't run physical. Doesn't look decisive. His vision, you know, I'm kind of like, for me, and I root for all these guys, man. Trust me. I mean, just like you guys, all you guys in your heart want all these guys to be great. You all want them to be fucking good players, the best versions of their Bills career ever. And when they, you know, don't perform, it hurts. It sucks. You know, I'm sure it sucks for them, but you know, sometimes it doesn't happen. Sometimes it doesn't happen. What's up, you know, Rogers? Yeah, it was. Let me click on you, Eric. Everybody want to give Eric a shout here. His wife's expecting. You know, he's going to be a father soon. He's a really good dude. Been in this room a long time. You know, he's going to raise up I'm sure he's going to raise up a good Bills fan. You know, dude, I have, yes, fucking handful of jersey. Like, this is him. This is him. This is, and then there was another one. I don't know if it was in the one in the goal line. I mean, just naked eye. And you know what pisses me off is that we all just like look at it and we know damn real if that was Mike Evans, they would have thrown the flag because he's bigger, he's longer, long limbs. It just, Twitter receipt. Is it all right if I put a Twitter receipt up just to give myself a blowjob? This is why Twitter is beautiful. I will admit I was not a Josh Allen fan, right? I was dead set against them drafting him. I was, oh my God, apoplectic. Is that the right word? I'm not a wordsmith. Let me see. Let me see. Trying to find latest. Trying to find it, guys. And I tried to comp. I'm trying to find the earliest one that I had, I would say, was August. Here's the first one. And I was just judging on play style. It was just judging on play style. Just pure play style from what I saw from the naked eye and just the way they played the game. I mean, some of you are old enough to remember, some of you are not. I watched most of John Elway's career. So I saw it and I'm like, and then I saw him playing, you know, Allen like we did, and I'm just like, holy shit. And I remember this game. I remember this tweet, right? This tweet I put, and this was after a loss. I'm going to put it in the room and I'll read it to you. If I can get the fucking link. Here we go. I got it. Can I get it? Nothing's working for me. Nothing's working for me. But I'll read it to you guys. Oh, here it is. For some reason it doesn't give me the option to share it in there. No, I didn't watch him at Wyoming either. I saw him barely, and he was not impressive. I mean, there was flashes of ability, but I'm clicking on the link you put in, Doug. Let me see. Yeah, there's another one. Handful of jersey. There's another one. It's just ridiculous. This, and you know, damn real, if it was Mike Evans, they would have thrown the flag. I did not want Lamar Jackson. They had just been with Evans, pulled Wallace. Yeah, he did. He did pull him into him. I saw it. I'm no homer. Like, and you know that game, you know when I posted that game, posted that tweet, it was November 29th. A lot of QBs come and go with the Bills, like we've seen since Kelly, but I have never heard both vets and young players talk about Allen, the way that galvanizes both, what, you know, an indication of what could be with Allen. They might be sitting on John Elway 2.0. I want to say that game out. Let me make sure I got it right. I want to make sure I got the game right. Let me go back to that year. I want to make sure I got the game right, because if it's after this game, somebody told me about it. Okay, it was after Jacksonville. But it was the Miami loss in Miami. Somebody that I'm friends with on Twitter. He works for the Bills, but he has got a burner. I'm not trying to talk shit on myself or anything like that. He's got a burner. He's a non-blue check. He said to me after the Miami game, which was a loss, Charles Clay drop. He said, he's the guy. He's the guy. He said, he's the guy. We've got the guy. That's all he said. I said that, you know, he's like, we've got the guy. He's the guy. I'll never forget that. I wanted Rodgers. That was the guy I landed on. I never deleted any of the tweets about it. I kept it honest, and I heard a lot of people tip the pick on Twitter. I mean, you know why they can tip the pick? I don't know if you guys know this. The league gets the pick 5 minutes before it airs. So when you see all these bullshitters like insiders like Schefter and Mortensen and on the NFL Network side with Ian Rappaport and Garofalo, they hear in the earpiece through the production truck who the pick is going to be, because they have to pull up all the videos and all the clips and stuff. So they have to roll with it. So they're hearing the pick. It's not like the agent or the team just called them and told them, oh, we're taking this guy. No, they know a clear 5 minutes, 6 minutes before the pick is in who the hell the pick is going to be. Yeah, he had 5 100. I think in the year before, his only 100-yard game that year, Eric, was with the Barkley game in New York. He had 120 something yards. Insane. Allen now, I think he lost a 100-yard game because of kneel downs. He would have 4. That was his 3rd officially today. Read some of your comments, guys. Same wanted Rosen, but they got their, yeah, dude, major bullet. Look at Darnold. Darnold is just, he's terrible. Darnold is terrible. Darnold is terrible. Like, I mean, that kid just is slow. He looks like Trent Edwards. He plays like Trent Edwards. Rosen was just, I mean, played at UCLA. I mean, you thought he would, he had pro style ability, just didn't have the personality. Do you think the Colts can? Of course they can. And I hope they do. By a lot. I really do. 19 guys in the room. I'm almost at 4 hours, guys. This is amazing. You guys are fucking thoroughbreds. I can't keep up with you dudes. You're gonna marathon me, man. Yeah, definitely, Doug. Darnold was the one that looked solid at the start. Do you guys remember? I want to ask you guys a question. Do you guys remember it was 2018 and it was Jets in Buffalo, and the whole buildup was all these two quarterbacks are going to be going back and forth all these years. It's going to be, look at Darnold, look at Allen. They're going to be going back and forth. You guys are going to be competing. And Darnold, they won the game. The Jets won the game. I think I forget the final score. And I think Allen threw a pick at the end of the game, I think to Jermaine Johnson. And it's in Indy. It's in Indy, Eric. And after the game, Poyer was in the locker because the reporters could go into the dressing room. They can go into the dressing room after the game. They went in there, and and Poyer was at the locker, and they were like, well, how do you I think Jay Skursky was the one who asked him, how does it feel knowing you're going to be seeing, you see these two special quarterbacks going back and forth, and that's going to be the way it's going to be for the next at least half decade or so while you're here. And he said, I don't know about two special ones. I only saw one special one, and that he plays for us, meaning Allen. That's the only special quarterback I saw. And everybody in the reporter pool thought that was sour grapes from Poyer and stuff, like you just took a loss, take it like a man. And it was just like, look, I mean, players fucking know, the players know. And you just kind of harken back to that, and it's like, well, he was right. It didn't look like it right on that day, but in the long run, that's what it's been. Yeah, I knew it's a Sunday night game. Yeah. It's on a Saturday. Okay, so they flexed it to a Saturday. He seemed like it. He definitely seemed like it. I mean, and he's got 28 touchdown passes, 4 two seasons back to back where he's basically put the team on his back. He's going to throw for over 4,000 yards again this year. I mean, what more, could you have asked? I mean, for anybody, than this kid to do what he's done, the way he's grown, the way he's, the way he's looked, it's incredible. It really is. He's done a lot of great things, and he's going to do even more great things. I mean, today it's rough. I mean, you feel like they could have pulled it out, but just got to get some pieces, little few more pieces, but there's still meat on the bone for this season. So it's hard to, I don't want to give up on this season.
because there's still a lot more football to play. We all saw it once. They were all in, drafted through Baker. Thought Baker would be better. Yeah, I mean, look, how's that gone? It's average. I think average. I mean, they haven't played. I mean, still haven't played together in totality. Heard people complaining about his INT number this year. Look at the league. Look around the league. Yeah, Frank, it's like, what do you want? You want him to throw a lot? You want him to? Yeah, gotta, Eric. Absolutely gotta go in there with piss and vinegar. Yeah, just get in. Just get in. That's it. That's all you never need to do. Just get the fuck in, man. Just get in. Just get into that. Get into the dance, man. That's it. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. I'm trying to shut off my cable box, guys. I'm going to see if that works. I felt like I got all the cables tight, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the whole league is weird. Apparently, let me. I think I have. Let me see. I can watch the game on. I can watch the game. I have it. Luckily, you know, I can. I have. You know, the cable I have is good. I mean, in the sense that I can watch whatever I want on my TV. Like I can watch it on my computer too. Like so, Comcast affords me that. So I can do that. I just want to watch the game live. Hopefully, you know, I can still watch it. NBC Sports. Come on, where's this fucking? Can I watch it? Let me see. Live TV. Okay. Oh, this is MSNBC. I don't want to see MSNBC. I want to see NBC live. I don't want to see MSNBC. Okay. Okay, this is ABC News. This is ABC News. I'm trying to find I'm trying to watch a little bit of the Bears and read some of your comments, guys. 10 win gets us in most likely. The league is up in that. Yep, you're correct. Yeah, season is crazy, but the Bills have done themselves no favors. No favors, bro. We cannot deny that. I can fanboy sometimes, but we have to be honest. Yeah, Dave, we should be. We should be, but you know, more than once this season we should be, but we're not, right? Yeah, and then they were one and done. Yeah, they were one and done at Frank right after that. Yeah, they're but midnight. A lot of those teams are going to beat each other, but I'll take 11. More the merrier. Give me 11. Fuck it. I'll take every fucking one of them. Yeah, I can't see this team. I don't want to watch another L for fucking whole season, guys. I really can't. I need to come in here and talk about some W's with you guys. You know. Let me see if I can fucking find the game live. Okay, I keep getting Peacock. Maybe I can watch it on there. I have their account, so. Okay, I have it. Are you guys watching the game at all? Looks like the Bears are winning. Yeah, right? Damn midnight. Okay, Beats. You'd see me fucking have a drink for the first time in almost 20 years. I haven't had a drop of alcohol. I mean, I was never alcoholic. I just don't drink alcohol. I would drink. I would have a nice big shot of fucking vodka. The Russian in me. I would definitely have one. Yeah, man. But Eric, I think you know, like my friend, I should say our friend, you know, Jake, you know, hardcore Bills fan, became a Bills fan, fucking just collecting helmets out of a bubblegum machine. in grocery stores, and he, you know, picked the Bills because it was his favorite one. I mean, that's a crazy story. They just, oh, they did? See, I got the game up live. I just haven't watched it. Rodgers is pumping his fist about something here. I don't have the sound on because I have it jacked into the mic. If I wanted to hear it, I could, but I rather give my attention to you guys. Let me see how everything's going here. But I appreciate the subscription, Ricky. But I appreciate that. And put it on the big screen. See, can't see the score. I know the Bears are they're receiving a kickoff right now. Oh shit. Oh, he took that one a distance too. That was a pretty good return. They're looking for those too, man. They are, Doug. They always look for them. Yeah, they got to 6. We're still at the Bills are still at 7. Bills are still at 7. Decades. Yeah, decades, man. 24-21. Wow. Holy shit, 37 seconds left. They're really been a good back and forth game, you know, but you know, I've been in here with you guys. I haven't missed nothing in my opinion. Drop. Just kneel on the ball, go into half. Don't risk anything dumb. Take a shot, see if you land it, but if not, yeah, I'm seeing tons of calls. You know, the Bills feel like they got interfered with. You know, really sucks. Fuck, everybody's just going nuts. See how long Lamar Jackson is out for too, because he left the game. He left the game on a cart. You know, he left the game on a cart and didn't come back. So who knows? You know what I mean? We really didn't give ourselves much room for error, but oh, could he? I wouldn't doubt it. Urban Meyer can go back to Ohio State because he ain't going to be with Jacksonville after this year. I'll play anybody, Doug. I don't care. Play anybody. Yeah, of course, but that's it. Won't mean it's like didn't the Sabres have a goal? Yeah, they had a goal, right? Would have tied the game. They would at least got a point, and then the league is like, you know, should have scored a goal, but we apologize. Fuck out of here. How about, you know, not having these old men, having guys that are in shape, younger guys that just train year round to be officials, you know, that's it. Not guys who have part-time jobs, pay them a really good living wage. And I'm sure you could find people that want to do it, you know, because having old men who just can't keep up with the speed of the game, or, you know, and you have all this technology. I just don't get it. I just don't get how you don't have better people in these positions. That game took a turn, right? We're getting ready to talk about dude. Then the federal government wouldn't own them if that was happening. There'd be so many laws broken, it wouldn't even be funny. You're Boston College in the 70s, and then, you know, it's hard. It's a really bad thing. It's a really bad, you know, it's hard. Somebody would talk. Let's just put it that way. Has there been rogue people? Of course there was. Is there a rogue person? I wouldn't doubt that there is. But to fix every game, you got to have 11. Yeah.
I mean, the bounce of a ball, you can't fix the bounce of a ball. You can't fix a guy slipping. You can't fix a guy drop. You just can't. Humans make mistakes. You can't fix, you can't, it's hard. That's a hard thing to fix. Now, basketball, you can get that. You can get, like, in a one-on-one sport, you can get that. With football, it's such a team sport, and then basically your play relies on your health. It's not like a boxer throwing a fight. Like, I can go down on a shot that maybe didn't hurt me as much, but it's like, hey, I'm going to fix this fight. So I'm going to stand in there a little bit, and when I feel like that shot looks good enough, I'm going to crumble and I'll take the L. But if in a football game, there's no time limit. You're going to get repeatedly hit by 250, 275, 300-pound dudes. The only way for you to stop that is to defend yourself. You just want to keep taking that. Some scrub guy on the bench isn't going to take that risk. Because what's the reward, There's only so much money you can make off bets. And everybody will have their hand out, It's real. When you know what? When you play in the mud and you play in the ditches, there's a lot of dirt, and the people you're gonna play with are dirty too. I'll just leave it like that. So guys got to be careful. I have no clue. I think they did, but I don't know why not look at it. Why look at it and review it, measure it? I would say measure it. I'm so annoyed calling McDermott. Yeah, it's Frank. It's this. That's the Bills fans for you. That's every fan base. Every fan base is going to want their coach's head on a spit, their offensive coordinator's head on a spit, and I think we all agree we're all pretty intelligent in here. At least most of you are. Sometimes I question whether I am. We know what this team needs in the off season, but they're not in the off season now. They're in the regular season, and they have to deal with the cards that they have, and there's a lot more games to be played. So four games, and they have to win. They have to win these games. Period. They have to win these games, and just go. That's all it is. If there's no passion, there's no emotions, then you don't give a fuck. Once those passions and emotions are gone, it's just like this. It's just this. If it doesn't hurt, then it's not. If it doesn't hurt you, you just like, it's like. Then if you always want to be on that high, it's just that high becomes dull too. I'm not happy with McDermott, but he's been the best coach by far. It's not even close, dude. I mean, you can be salty at some things that he's done or not done, but where he's put this organization from where it was, like, in Bills fan, I'm like, I'll just ask a Bills fan, like, compared to what? Like, what's your answer? Like, people always want to say, fire this guy, get rid of this guy. Desperately trying to send this to my girl, but I'm gonna see if my my stream is. Oh, here it is. I finally got it. She asked me, and she's like, "Yo, where are you?" And I'm like, "I'm trying to send it to her." How the hell are the Bears? They're winning, It's the league, man. It's like you can't play these games on paper. Who do you think our best coach was? It's hard to say. They were all so bad, man. They each had their own flaws. Gailey was by far the most likable, the guy you wanted to do well. Marone started out as likable, then he turned out to be a piece of shit. Malarkey was just a wet mop. Greg Williams is a douchebag. Jaron, oh God, Rex was an absolute catastrophe. Maybe Marone, like Eric says, maybe, but the organization was just shot. I mean, Schwartz was the defensive coordinator. You can't pick him. Dick Duran brought you to this channel. Jesus Christ. He brought us a lot of things. Nothing ever could. Horrible. The organization was run by snake oil salesmen. Brandon, you got to remember all the people that were there. Brandon, the head of communications, a lot of people there, just really, really not good people. Oh my God. I remember, Eric, it was a Tuesday, and they actually let him go do the Monday press conference, and they were asking him, I remember they had asked him about Bud Adams flicking off the sideline, and he was like, well, I'm sure he had his reasons if he did it. And apparently that pissed off Ralph Wilson so much, and the fact that he was going to bench Trent Edwards, he was like kind of still wanting to see Trent, but he was more pissed about him saying Bud Adams had reasons to flick off the Bills sideline that he fired him. He was like, fuck him. He fired him. Jim Schwartz is average coach. He's okay with average coach. Dick Duran snatching defeat from the jaws of victory for years. Yeah. If we could, Gruden. Another snake oil salesman. Donahoe saved the postage. Making still Donahoe the year before, taking McGahee. Like, what are you doing? Just a lot of the decisions that were made during that time, which is terrible, terrible. You're a senior in high school, and dude, I remember the day he was fired. They were wearing throwbacks in Tennessee. Remember that? They got smoked in that game. The game was a lot closer. Trent threw a pick six. They benched him. Then I believe fucking Fitz comes in, throws a pick six, and the game just went out of hand after that. JP versus the Jets was one of the worst experiences of my college years. Which one? There was a lot of bad ones. I think his last time he played against the Jets, they won, though. It was not a good game, but they won. Trent got hurt. He came in through like an 80-yard, like a catch and run touchdown to Lee Evans. Gailey's defenses were trash. They always just got destroyed. Missing on Big Ben was critical. Well, they had to make the trade up, and they didn't. And, of course, we were all just a mess. Peterman, man. Peterman, poor guy. Poor Peterman was, yeah, Peterman. If this, yeah, that's. I mean, they just have to run more consistent, but they need a better interior running game and interior line for sure. Do I think it did? I don't know. I know it fucked him up. I know it made him scared. He played a good game against the Chargers, but he just never. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, just all those terrible draft. Terrible. Spiller, Troops back was hurt. Alex Gadan. Oh man, I think Johnny White was in there too. If I'm not, no, he was next year. He was the next year. Oh, okay. Oh wait, that was in Buffalo. That was in Buffalo. Okay, I remember that. Oh, EJ was great. We're really, dude. Make sure like sit there. Okay, we have a quarterback who's like pretty fucking good, and we're naming all these guys. Oh, Ed Wang, Larry Triplett. Jabron Hamden. There was some names during those times, guys. You know it. Ugh. Ugh. Derek Schumann. Remember Derek Fine, the tight end? Never did anything with the Bills. Some of those lines too. Oh, remember Demetrius Bell? The guy was really he was Carl Malone's son, but Carl Malone would like, no, I'm not really like him. I'm his fault, but he wouldn't claim him. Oh, just the list goes on. Oh man. Aaron Maven. Oh God, poor guy. Just didn't love football. Kyle was the only. Marshawn was a great player. Marshawn, but they traded him. Marshawn has Hall of Fame credentials, but all his great times came with Seattle, so can't really claim him. Plus, Jesus Christ, Kelvin Shepard. I mean, look, let's be honest. Marcel Darius, after paying him $100 million, he had the 10 sack year. That guy just said, "Fuck it." He just said, just ugh. We need a running back like that. Physical, runs to contact, plays with power. 19 likes on the stream. Thanks, guys. Consistently 20 people. Had as much as 30. I mean, I never really look at the numbers too much, but yeah, just a guy just got his check and just threw in the towel. There was other guys too, like Chris Kelsay is another guy. Just I could just name so many of these dudes. Remember Spencer Johnson just hung around forever. Played with Jerron, played with Gailey, just was always there. Never made an impact play to save his life. Just was there. Ugh. The list goes on. George Wilson made a few nice plays, but just was not. You know who I always thought was overrated? Bills fans loved him. I never really cared for him too much. Didn't like the way his career was ended, but I always thought he was overrated. Never played big in big games. Aaron Williams. Ugh. Dude, fucking Geno Smith is probably the best quarterback in that draft. Geno Smith. Oh, God, that was embarrassing. And he hadn't played in the NFL. He had been released, wasn't he? Then he got arrested. Oh. And then, that's why fans liked Fred so much. Just an underdog guy, just fucking up against it. I remember my friend Eric sent me, he was embarrassed. He had gotten, I know he had some tickets for a little while, and he was on one of their lists, and Bill's ticket office sent him like the 08 or 09 special, like to buy season tickets or whatever. And you know what it was of? It was fucking Brian Moorman punting. He showed me the picture. It literally was Brian Moorman punting. It was just like, oh God, Jabari Greer was a really good player, man. But you know what it was with players like that? They wanted to go play winning football. They wanted to go play winning football in a place, that they could do something. Number 33. And they draft McKelvin. Just the list goes on. Kawaki Thomas. I remember that name for some reason. Dante Whitner was horrible. He was just another guy, easy to dislike. They just didn't have many likable guys. I guess Fred, Langston Walker, another waste of money. Derek Dockery, Duke Preston, just the names. They didn't want to pay fucking Jason Peters, isn't he playing right now, for Christ's sake? One of the best left tackles in the league for so long, and they didn't want to pay him. And I'll put it to you this way. The last time the Bills drafted an offensive lineman was Eric Wood in the first round. Drafted offensive lineman in the first round, I should say, was Eric Wood, 2009. And that needs to change. Keith Ellison. I remember Tom Brady throwing it between him and Dante Whitner, 2009 opener. Both plays for the one to tie, one to win. Do you think the Ravens will be forced by the woke mob to? Of course. I mean, they're going to pay him. I mean, there's no doubt they'll pay him. I mean, of course they're going to pay him. Wood, Levitri, they were solid picks.
The Maven pick was terrible. I know that. Um, Levitri was, I mean, Eric was just, it's a shame how his career, he had so many injuries early on. Remember him getting his ACL torn in Dallas on an INT by Fitz. There was a return. He got clipped. I remember the next week they tried to put Levitri at center, and he could play left guard. He could even play left tackle, but he could not snap the ball. And they were like, "Holy shit!" They could. It was a terrible game in Miami, and they ended up putting Craig Urbick at center just to stabilize it. They just could not snap the ball. It was another. It was an awful game. Fred was hurt, out for the year, broken leg. That was bad. That was a bad one. Clay Matthews too. You could say Clay Matthews. Shit, I would have taken Robert Ayers. No chance I'm giving up. Somebody, they're gonna pay him, dude. Oh, I remember there was a great story. K Beats. Bill Kolar was the Bills' defensive line coach, and after one practice, I know Chris Brown tells this story. He's like, after one practice, he's like, the first round pick sucks. The little short white guy and that you drafted in the 5th is better. After one practice, I'll take Wood. I would take Wood, and I would take Incognito. Remember Incognito played in that 09 year a little bit at the end of the year? Him and Kendall Simons were signed for the Bills. Yeah, and he wasn't fast. He wasn't fast. Jairus Byrd wasn't fast either. He played with his brain. He's very good instinctual, but again, he wanted to get paid. He wanted to go play for a winner. I mean, can't blame him, right? Can't blame him. Can't get mad at him. How mad can we get? Let me see. It's tough, guys, but do you think the whole interior? Oh, absolutely. I think that you behoove yourself. You behoove yourself not to try to, at least, I just don't think the play has warranted it. I mean, they played better in the second half of this game, but it's only a half of football. See a running back like this. The Bills could use a running back like this. You see how thick the contact balance AJ Dillon just ran with. That tough. They need something like that. They definitely need something like that. It's easy to just say the Bills need. They got to do what they can with the players they have, but they need guys that can get hard yards. Hold up for Allen. He's lucky he's built the way he is, has the mentality that he does. He's a competitor. I still think their line's a little suspect too. They just rebuilt the whole thing, but it wasn't great. Yeah, those two guys got to go. Yeah, Morse. I've seen Morse in person. I mean, Eric, you've probably seen some Bills players. You live up there. You've seen some of them in person. Morse is fucking huge. I don't know how anybody moves that guy. I saw him here. I'm like, he's huge. Something mentally is wrong with Moss. Moss just, I don't know. I think he thinks he's a star, but he's not. I remember last week after the game, 3 hours after the game, he's on Instagram story putting up his college highlights. I'm like, that's not a good look, man. What are you doing? You can't pigeonhole yourself. You got to take the best players you can at whatever position. You can take a shitty guard. You can take a bad center. You have to make sure that they're the right guys and they're good. You have to make sure they're good. You're talking about the guy who passed away, Hardy. Yeah, but the interior needs at least two players. It needs at least two players.
Not a fan of Moss at all. Yeah, it's a shame. I wanted him to do well, but it just doesn't look like it's clicking, it's working out. I mean, he's inactive again today. I mean, it just the whole rest of the season going forward. It was interesting they went with 7 wide receivers. It really was. I would have never imagined they would have went with 7 wide receivers, but they did, and we'll see what happens going forward. Especially with a Sanders injury. Hopefully, it's not serious. Hopefully, he's it's just a bruise or something like that. Or something that can be rectified, or just a little bit of a sprain. Of course, Chris Mortensen's putting out shit right now. Like, why would I mean? Okay, so what if Trubisky gets reps? Who cares? Ugh. People always ready to push DEFCON 4. You have to be smart, If you want to, you got to remember they're playing 17 games now as opposed to 16. So if you want to take some reps off the kid at this point in the year, I'm fine with it. Yeah, I mean, there's ways to get more room, Eric. So I'm not really worried about that right now. I mean, I think there's ways, and then you get your draft, which is 7 picks. Let's see what a second year of Spencer Brown looks like. Let's see what Tommy Doyle comes back looking like. It's garbage. All these hold aheads and legacy Rodgers are just trash. I mean, these people are dinosaurs. These people are dinosaurs. That's like for me, I want to talk to you guys about sports. I don't want to hear some crusty old dude, some establishment honk that plays the game behind the scenes and cutthroat and shit. Why do I care what he thinks about sports? Seriously, all due respect, I don't really care what he thinks about sports. I care what you guys think. I want to talk to you guys. I don't want to talk to these people. I want to hear your opinions. I want to hear, real fans, people that have, skin in the game, not people that are just do it for a living in the sense that they just know how to, because what we don't really need them as a conduit. The players tell them nothing. Only disgruntled players and disgruntled front office people use media. That's it. Oh God, we like Dick Duran, remember? Yeah, I saw him with a few runs, Doug. I didn't see what he just did, but again, that's what I was saying. And then they throw in Aaron Jones. I mean, this is Aaron Rodgers, and look at the 2 running backs he has. You know what I mean? And he's going to score. Going to walk right in. Touchdown. Too easy. You saw the patience he had on that run, dude. Just the vision. Eric, I can't watch national. Yeah, they're unwatchable. Dude, that's all it is. They're fanboys. It's just that's all it is. Is like they're fanboys. It's not even. There's nothing remotely entertaining about it. There's nothing substantive about it. It's just. It's like you're watching a couple of dudes in a barbershop I'd rather just go to the barbershop and have the argument or the conversation myself. Why do I need to watch Stephen A and whoever the hell he sits across from bicker at each other? Stephen A doesn't even know who's playing. Stephen A is just so out of touch. How do you have a staff of what? How many interns do you think Stephen A has? 5, 10, and they can't even tell him the correct information to say on a prompter? Or he just goes off script and starts talking out of his ass because his ego's so big. Come on. Because ESPN's owned by Disney, and Disney's got more money than fucking God. And a lot of these, they have parent companies, and they're just owned by, they're just subsidiaries of huge corporations, and it's a cash cow. The NFL is the gift that'll never stop giving. Stephen A. just the other shit for they're clickbait mongers. Hughes is a free agent, so you're not gonna have to worry about him much. Yeah, I don't know what happened to I know this guy. I really stopped watching ESPN a long time ago, and there was a couple of times they were saying some stuff, about people and things during this whole thing. I was just like, look, I don't come here for this. I don't come here for this. I don't come here to get told these types of things. Remember when Dawkins played for the Titans? Oh God, yeah, that was terrible, Eric. That was terrible. I mean, like, dude, like an NBA guy. Same what, Doug? So you just clarify for me. Sorry, I don't want to be. I want to midnight. I'll keep that private. Yeah, he's an NBA guy. He's just what like even I don't watch the NBA. It's a trash league. It's what three horse league. It's even like the NFL. Let's be honest, guys. This is my big thing. I'm gonna ask you guys a question. I've always been on this horse. Why do the Jacksonville Jaguars and Carolina Panthers exist? Seriously, why do they exist? Why do they exist? Like, what do they do? Like, they're in areas where nobody cares. They don't have big fan bases. They're just like, you see a guy like Trevor Lawrence is just supposed to be the next, one the best. Just even those guys, it's like fanboy shit. The Good Morning Football. It's the fanboy shit. It's like Kyle Brandt is fanboying. Just like these guys like Schrager fanboying. It's like, look, you're supposed to be objective people who have a serious talk about sports. Maybe people would tune in. They don't want to see you guys fanboy. And yeah, it's like for me, the league apex. Okay, I you want to say 30, but look what they did. They pulled two teams out of LA in 95. Pulled them out. They eventually got them back. They did the same thing with the Browns to a city that lost a team back in 83 with Baltimore. Then they put the Browns back. Look what Houston did. You notice how they did? They poached and they pulled at the heartstrings of fans so they would get new buildings. They got those new buildings eventually, and they put a team back. That's the scheme the NFL runs on its fans, on its cities. Look, the one SoFi, the NFL Network is in that fucking building. Okay, so the NFL has a vested interest in pushing that shit as much as it can. Like really. Yeah, nobody cares, Eric. It's disgusting. Yeah, Buffalo would sell its soul. Like, and we could talk about this. Every league did it. Baseball did it. The NBA did it, and the NFL did it. Hockey did it. You look at the timeline between the mid 80s all the way up into the early 2000s, started putting teams here, there, plucking teams out of places. Okay, the Canadian market, whatever, the exchange rate, what have you. People give a fuck about hockey up there. They cared about hockey up there. Okay, they put a team in Colorado. They care about hockey. Look at the Coyotes, right? Aren't they having issues? I don't know the NHL very well, but I know the Coyote is having issues. But I know the NFL. I would love for the NFL to contract. I would love for baseball. Look at Tampa Bay, one of the best run baseball organizations there is, right? What does it matter? What does it matter? Does not matter. The Marlins, the Miami Marlins, two of the most meaningless championships ever. Nobody cares. Quebec, I mean, I'm sure you know better than me because you live up there, but I know they had the Nordiques. They had the Nordiques, right? They're nothing. I mean, I just the physicality is lost in the NFL 2000 rate. I mean, the style of play is just different, man. It's just that the contact rules now, it's just different. Physicality is still there, though. It's still there. It's different, but it's there. It's not the Great Depression. 162 games is ridiculous. Well, it used to be 154. Used to be 154. Bills fans were possibly, that was disgusting. Yeah, Nordiques, raise this. They'll never put a new stadium there, man. I seen that place. It's just like, it's damn near impossible. I mean, like to put one there. And then Florida is a college football state. I live there. They care about the Gators. They care about FSU. They care about the Hurricanes when they're good. That's it. I'm an Orlando Magic fan, right? What do the Magic matter? They do not matter at all. They have no standing in the league. Anytime they've ever gotten a great player, he's left. I'll never forget Shaq. Big fish in a small pond. Went to LA, right? Has anything changed? Nope. There's no reason to be I am a Magic fan, but there's no reason for me to be one. They can't keep superstars. They can't win big. No, but they'll never be able. I mean, they've gotten to a few NBA finals, but it's just, there's no point. There's no point. These guys are always going to want to go for the bigger, Dwight Howard is another guy. They had Tracy McGrady, a few other guys. I know they had Rashard Lewis on those teams. Just never came. Yeah, dude. People in Charlotte, Doug, don't care. They don't care. Charlotte, you know what Charlotte is? Charlotte is college basketball, NASCAR. Tennessee. You know what Tennessee cares about? In this order. They care about the Tennessee Volunteers, border to border, orange, V. That's it. Checkers. Tennessee Volunteers, Bristol, NASCAR. It's a NASCAR state. Big time. Tennessee is third or fourth on that list. They do not give a shit. They do not give a shit about football, NFL product in that state. Now, Texas, they pull a team out of Texas. They put a team back in Texas. There's a thirst for NFL football in Texas. Okay, you put the Texans back there, but still, it's the Houston Oilers. And every expansion team had a shit logo. Look what they did to the Browns. And those people are fucking nice as hell. I've said that so many times. They took a team away from that city. That's disgusting. You put a team back in a city that got a team taken from them. Literally, Irsay's father literally moved the team at midnight. It's like the news trucks was like, oh, there's moving vans at the facility. They're literally moving the team at midnight like snakes in the grass. Son of a bitches. Unbelievable, but very believable. Imagine that happened today. Imagine the blowback. It'd be insane. They probably didn't they win? No, they went to a Stanley Cup. They didn't win. The Penguins won, but they went to a Stanley Cup. I think it was the St. Louis Blues who won the following year. But to logistically midnight to have to fly back and forth from London to the States to get players to go to and from, you're going to have a U.S. base and a U.K. base. And then the exchange rate, dual citizenship, all this COVID stuff going on. It's going to be, it would be a logistical impossibility. What if a guy has a crime? There's certain places you can't go in Europe if you have a certain crime or a certain thing on your record. You can't get a visa. Like it's damn near impossible to put a team. Damn near impossible. Logistically impossible to put a team in London. The Premier League would never put you win the league. There's no final in the Premier League. You just win with points. But the Champions League would never put the game here. They play it in Cardiff, in Wales. Like, I don't like when people say, "I'll play the Super Bowl in London." Fuck that. They don't care. Why would you do that? One of the guys on WGR says that. I'm like, dude, what's wrong with you? Like, it's America's game. It's our game. Nobody cares about NFL football, really. There's a few niche fans in Europe, I'm sure. They don't really care about NFL football. They care about soccer. They care about rugby more than NFL football, for Christ's sake. They moved the Raiders out of Oakland. Yeah, well, Al Davis was just a complete. In my lifetime, Eric, the Raiders have moved Oakland to LA, LA to Oakland, Oakland to Vegas. So they've moved what, 4 times? What's up, Hussein? How you doing, bro? Yeah, man, I actually started the stream in the second quarter because I was so disgusted. Yeah, literally, dude. Yeah, you could say that, Damager. Definitely. That's ridiculous. James Harrison, Kurt Warner, Brad Johnson, John Kitna. A lot of guys played there. Barcelona Dragons. Even then, with the exchange rate, the different laws, things that happen on the internet now, laws that can cross transfer. Like if a player's on his phone in the United States saying certain things that might go against their speech laws in other countries, which they all do. Like all countries, I don't know if you guys realize this. All countries have compelled speech laws. Like I might have a cop at my door if I had said the few words that I said on the stream, if I said them in Canada and somebody reported me. Literally, I'm not joking. Think about that for a second. It's his ankle, Justin. I mean, he's in a boot. I mean, I'm going to be sore. He was on a short week. He'll be on the field Sunday. I have no doubt about it. People are going to want to play this up. People are going to want to play this up and milk it for all it's worth and get Bills fans to click and tug on your heartstrings because they know we're a passionate bunch. But I firmly believe he'll be on the field Sunday. He said he wasn't coming off the field today. Give him a week's rest. He'll be on the field Sunday. Yeah, it's bullshit, Doug. It's bullshit. He was fine walking back to the locker room. I put the video in midnight. He looked like he was fine. I mean, not to say he looked injured. I mean, didn't look injured to me. My father was a defector, Rogers, stationed on the Albanian border in the early 70s. My sperm donor. He wasn't really my father, but yeah, I know about that shit a lot. Yep, ice it up, stem it up. You'll be ready to go, Eric. Take him easy on practice. There's no need to rep the shit out of him. He'll be good. No way he misses, K Beats. No way he misses. I just do not see him missing. And he ran in that second half after the ankle. I mean he ran. And he looked like, he wasn't like or like when you see a guy run and he's doing like that gimp, like I didn't see that. Not to say he's not sore and he might like be a little bit tender right now because the adrenaline's wearing off and stuff, maybe, but I didn't see that. I mean, and he maybe, he had cameras on him and stuff. I don't know if he's gonna. I don't think he has the like. I'm just gonna play it up so the camera doesn't see me limp. I don't think he's gonna go that far. I don't think players care that much. You know what I mean? If you're sore and you're gonna limp, you're gonna limp. It doesn't matter how many cameras are on you. I just got to enter something, guys, really quick. Sorry about that. Apartment 3. You have my address on file, you fucks. You should know that. Sorry about that, guys. Read some of your comments here. He nearly scored the game win. I thought I didn't see that he had stepped out. I thought he got down to the 2. Yeah, Justin, they need a bigger back. They need, more physical lines, in the interior. Hussein, I hope Bean is watching. Yeah, he better. I mean, I believe it. Yeah, we can confirm that, Eric. That is 100%.
beyond a doubt. I mean, what are you going to say? The next player was a guard. The next best player was a guard, Quentin Nelson. No, he is the best player. He was the best player, and that was a good defense. And 400 total yards, 3 touch. I mean, what the hell is he going to do? I mean, I really feel like he should have scored there, but we'll see what happens. Why does this thing keep asking? Let's verify another way. Mobile phone. Just text me the goddamn thing, you bastards. Don't you hate dealing with cable companies? They're like the worst. They're fucking incompetent. Oh, I'm a dick. 1 number short. Sorry. Okay, I'm about to get a text from them. 9-3, continue. Sorry, guys. My cable was acting up. I had to watch the game on the internet. Thankfully, yeah, Eric, me too, man. So all week, it's gonna drive me nuts all week. I still, it's the fact that they get those calls. You know what I mean? They got those calls. But like, and that's the thing that just makes me sick to my stomach is it's like, I know if that was Mike Evans in the end zone, they would have thrown that flag. And it's due to the fact, he's taller, he's longer, there's more limbs going around. So it looks aesthetically, optically more egregious for some reason. It's like with Gronk. It's like you got to take into account Gronk is like 260 getting guarded by like Dane Jackson, who's not even 200 pounds. I mean, who's going to win the contact battle there? I mean, seriously. Yeah, man. It's just, guys, it's hard for those young dudes to take that hit financially. I get it. And I just think he's got to bitch more, Eric. He's just got to be more of a dick. He's just got to be more of a dick and just be like, yo, I'm getting fucked in these games. I'm not getting any calls. Ooh, who got kicked in the head there? Somebody, no, it was a Bears player. It looks like Green Bay's about to pull away in this game. Got to give the Bears credit for keeping it close, but it was what it was. You know what it is like now everybody's bitching like, oh, no Allen runs. Now he runs, he gets a little nicked up. People are bitching. It's like you can't have it both ways, man. You got to take the good with the bad. But the best way you counteract that is with a running game. That's the best way to count it is a running game. That's it. That's the best way to put it. Is just get a running game. You can still run them when you want to. You can be more balanced with it, but yeah, people are always gonna. Of course, the proverbial flag on the team that's losing. What does it matter? They're not giving me any options here. Giving me no options, guys. Sorry, but sorry, guys. Seriously though, my car can literally drive itself on the highway, but in 2000, they can't figure out how to put a chip in the football. They can't figure out how to they can't figure out how to do anything, Hussein, because they're lazy, they're greedy. Eric, I just have to say, maybe as they see him in practice, and and they just don't feel like you never know. You never know. Maybe next week, I don't know.
I just feel like they need a bigger back to be able to pick up these blitzes. Breida and Singletary can't do it. You saw Breida get Allen crushed by Devin White. Right? I mean, Barrett, he just olayed him. He just basically just. It was a jailbreak. It was a jailbreak, and it really he had no shot. So it's tough sledding when you have those types of situations. I like Jerome Ford from Cincinnati. Yeah, the money keeps coming in. It's a fail-safe business. It's like you could run the shittiest businesses in the world. Your money is already in the bank from the TV. Like, what incentive do they have in certain sense? Yeah, he's the best running back on the team, period. Has more 100-yard rushing performances than any running back. He has 3, should have 4, lost it on kneel downs, and then our running backs only have 2 in the last 4 years. Never know. I mean, their golden boy has at most, a year left. At most a year left, would you say? I mean, you never know when that peak and that valley is going to come. You never know when that Peyton Manning moment's going to happen where it's like, okay, this guy he doesn't look like the same guy anymore. It's crazy. I mean, at that point, Allen, he had done everything he could, to try to get the Bills back in that game. And just the big plays or lack thereof, he just never, he just was never able to get it. They got some 20-yarders, but they were never able to get that 40, 50-yarder, that one that just flipped the field big time. And they just, I mean, another silver lining, I feel like our young tight end took another step today. I feel like Dawson Knox took another step today. He rebounded well. He caught the football, ran it, scored another touchdown in the red zone. And he is, I saw Jim Kelly, and he's more talented than Jim Kelly was. So you young cats, just know you're watching the most talented tight end, you may be watching the most talented tight end too in Dawson Knox. You probably are. You're watching the most talented quarterback that has ever worn a Bills uniform. So there you have it. And it's not even close. I mean, he is. So, but I appreciate you guys sticking in the room with me this long. I know you're all hurt, and it's really, really frustrating. It's really painful, that you just got to keep, Yeah, man, I never wavered on him all off season. I felt like there's no need to go pay Ertz. There's no need to go give up an asset for Ertz. I feel like, and that's another thing. People want to flame Bean. I get it, but Bean also has done. He's got a lot of positives in his side. He's got some. Every GM has had some misses. You're never gonna find a GM with 100% hit rate. You're just not. It's just impossible. So it's easy to pick on them for their L's, and it's hard to, just give them credit for their W's. But I got to believe that, they see the deficiencies and they see the issues, and they're going to fix them this offseason. But I'm going to jump off here, guys. It's 10:45. I appreciate you guys hanging in the room so long with me. I never done a stream this long. I've never done one during a game. I was frustrated. I thought, be watching a blowout, and I was just going to be frustrated about, a lot of things. And the game took a turn. Bills had a shot. Allen just played with his hair on fire. And I feel like, maybe he's missed on some linemen, but I just feel like, they played a better second half. A young player like Spencer Brown, I think, took a step in that second half. He played much better.
played physical, played with an edge. I felt like Dawkins had a pretty solid game. Didn't know, you know. Hope so, Doug. Hope so, man. I feel like the defensive line, once it's finally got its footing, it's just again the same shit from week one. It's just playing that complete game, playing whistle to whistle, complete game. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, bro. Love you guys, man. Eric, Hussein. Same Hussein. It's time. I haven't seen a young lineman develop. Yeah, they would let Allen, or trust me. Night Midnight. I appreciate you guys. Damager, all you guys come in. You're always welcome. You always got a place at my table, 100%. Sorry for my fits and my cursing and stuff and all my shit. I was just hot, bro. He's a Pro Bowler, Damager, 100%, man. So I'm gonna jump off here, guys. Love you all. Peace. Thanks, Matt. Midnight. A lot of you guys are in here blowing up the room. Justin, K Beats, Doug, you're a fucking soldier. Jake, Eric, you're another one. Rakib, new guy. Thanks for coming in, bro. Thanks for joining. Rogers, thank you. I want to make sure I hit everybody as much as I can. I know Andy was in here earlier. I didn't see Steve in here. He's probably really pissed. Frank, thank you. Saw you quite a bit before. I know people got things to do. Neil, I know Trevor was in here. Thank you guys so much. If you want to follow me on Instagram, or Twitter, it's the same handle everywhere, Vicious155. I'm not special. Don't have any real crazy, cool turn up shit going on. Just me being a Bills fan with you guys. So peace. Love you all, man. Let's knock on wood. Allen's good. Hopefully we get some positive news and see what happens for this week. Thank you, guys. I saw 25 guys about to jump off, 26. Hopefully you catch the next stream, guys. Love you all. Peace.